as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? We may or may not have made some upgrades, and I'm just gonna really quickly see what's going on here. Ah, that's an appropriate amount of damage. This is my clear setup still, by the way. That's a bit better. I'm now at 35M. Okay, well, I'm at 1.6. So... I know all the things I want to do, I just don't have any fucking money. I'm not even sure how to scale now. I know this build quite well. If you've got a build code, I can tell you what your next steps will be. I'm behind is all. I'm bad at making money. I'm always behind, but I do know where to go and what to do. I just don't make very good money. Oh, you're not playing this. Okay, well, I don't know how. I don't know this build. I only know this one. You want the biggest tip to making money? Start skipping the league mechanic. Just stop doing it. Yeah, they buffed it once right before I went to bed last night. Well, twice yesterday, I guess. But still not enough. Much less than a map, but takes more time than a map is a big issue. Yeah, because it takes the time to run. If you get all 4 floors, it takes the equivalent time of running like 3 maps, and then of that, you might, if you're lucky, if you get a good one, get the same rewards as dropping a map, as running a map, right? And you're just like, well, that's not. All right, I want to see how quickly we can get through here real quick. I was hoping I'd make it to at least like 700, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Slows down a lot here. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's first death. That's okay. I might still make it. $700. All right, cool. We almost certainly do not get part to 800, right? Oh. Shit, we're at 800. Okay, that's the second death. We can no longer live through the breaths even if we're full, which means we are defensively capped. The next time there's a breath, it's the end of the run. Or earlier if I fuck it up. Come on, 900, go, 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 go. Aww. Okay. All right, 890 is not horrible. At least we get some crafting materials. Look at all that. Look at all that. This is all bound FE, but I can still use it to craft. Next, we can probably go through here a little bit. I don't actually understand what's happening here. Do I have to stand on these to deal damage? Like what's... Oh, do I have to collect these? I don't really get it. I'm not sure that I understand what's going on. Whatever it is, I completed it. Okay. I have no clue. I did not know what was going on there. Cool, next. This is basically just, we're just collecting some crafting materials. That's it. That's all we're doing here. Okay. I mean, I could probably kill that one, but it doesn't matter. Okay, well, maybe I should... What do you got? You got spell block and attack. Okay. So you've got nothing, really. No one seems to be using those new affliction gloves, which is curious. How much are they? When you say no one's using them, do you mean they're cheap as fuck? Oh, down to 250. Okay, I was thinking like 1 or 2 FE or something. like no one using them. That's what I was thinking. That's interesting because they seemed pretty good on paper, but they also looked like they would need quite a bit of building around. This is not like something anyone could slap into this build, right? Like you need to change some shit. You know how badly I just wanna do carjacking, man. You know what? Fuck the league mechanic. Out of curiosity, do they actually have a system for that, like letting you refund the league pet? That's what it says. That's true. True. It is doing what it says it does. And do you craft new scepters when you get to tier 8? So in my opinion, you don't bother crafting tier 1 scepters. You go straight from tier 2 to priceless. So whenever you can afford to buy priceless bases and start crafting on them. Otherwise you make full tier 2 scepters and you just stop there. And you just upgrade the rest of your gear until it's time. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna end up running out of maps and having to buy them, but that's fine. Right, we need to run that just to What? What? I have... Oh, I don't have tokens for that one. Whoops. And again, on the chest, I got a good one. Only -4 on the recharge time with IES. Good enough. I like usually try to make it at least not a negative, but like -4% is such a small amount, that's fine. An unidentified one for 90 FE. Yeah, alright. That's fair. Another disgusting slate. How do you keep getting disgusting slates? Do you have the cube pet? I want the cube pet. Oh. And it's a deception and with 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yep. On that goes. You got the cube pet at 3. Are you running cube and black sail together, or are you just running cube? Both. Interesting. Are you in tier 8 now? So what, you don't get to run any of this? Exclamation mark build. Everything is there, including a current one. Yeah, I have the chance and the left branch. Oh yeah. I wonder if the baby chance to spawn one would be worth using here. The compass. I think it's only like 1 or 2 FE, and you would be able to like at least come out here and get this. Because that's like a pretty big difference. Even just that one straight line, if you can't get the 2 side ones, that's kind of fine. But that one straight line gives you like way better quant and rarity overall for both threads and hero memories. I just don't know the price of the compasses, the baby compasses to spawn it. Like if those are like 5 FE, it's probably not worth it. But if they're like 2 or 3, it probably is. Because you want this one because it's quantity, that one. And if you get a second one enough, you want the up guy and the right guy. The left guy is the least important. That's how I remember it. The up guy and the right guy. That's how I remember Black Sail. Because that's how you end up with this, right? Like, yeah, I've got some thread. I haven't hit any bosses. Unlucky this time, but it's just quantity, 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 rarity. And we don't want scraps, so we just skip that and go over here. Two of you a pop? That's almost certainly worth, right? Speaking of worth, I don't need to be picking up those baby ones anymore. We're gonna let that filter update and re-hide all the baby ones. Sure. And there's ones I feel like I need to open it. 2-6 is gonna feel a bit rough. So I just picked these up off the ground. They're just Thorn Sea Scepters. You can also buy them. They're just like 1 FE each. And about tier 6 is where I also wanted to do mine. Important is that they're between, I think it's 82 and 85 level. That'll have it be tier 2 maximum, but it'll also have them be cheap to craft. bases from the auction house will be like 1 FE each, and you've probably got enough to craft both weapons just already. An advanced mod already on there. Oh, can advanced mods, those were not available when I ran them. Oh, when you say an advanced mod, you mean right. That's a good call, actually. That's a fantastic call. Yeah. That's a fantastic call. I would spend 5 instead of 1 and see if you can get one that's already got one of the advanced mods on it. It'll save you a lot. The advanced mods are int and reap duration, right? Yeah, reap duration. So see if you can find scepters with either tier 2 int or tier 2 reap duration already on it, but forget about the rest of it, right? Because if you can pick any of those up for like 5 FE, that'll save you some money. What's normal currency to trade for FE? I don't think people trade most currencies for FE. Embers, but we need those to craft. There is no like, it's not like in PoE where there's like, oh, nice stack of 10. It's not like in PoE where it's like, you go from like exalts up to chaos, up to annuls, up to divines. There's like only FE. And then embers for crafting. I'm gonna run out of maps. I'm gonna have to buy maps. It's the worst. Also, I always end up buying maps. So it's the worst, but it's not unexpected. Oh, how the fuck dare you? Ooh, I mean, I don't normally go for scraps, but I'll take that one. Right, speaking of, nice. List 20, thank you. Get him. Do need to grab a rarity or two if I can. Hopefully. Nope. Reset. Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, it's so much nicer to be able to play with a controller, please. I just want to be able to play with a controller all the time. Oop. I think I'll get to 95 to unlock the build code thing and then re-roll into something that actually other people play. Fair. Oh, that's so... Oh man, that's so sad that it's got attack speed as its base. Oh man, that's so sad. Affliction effect cooldown recovery on attack speed, and I got 2 of them. That's so sad. There's no way somebody buys those, right? I mean, certainly not for... I mean, that one, yes. You reckon? I'll tell you what, we'll lock 1, so it doesn't look like there's 2 up. Right? And then we'll list it. I'll go 380, just to... If that goes, I'll be shocked. If that goes, I'll be shocked, but also I'll be way better geared in just a few moments. if that sells. That's like, that's the jump start I need if it sells. I have found nothing worth more than maybe 20 FE. The entire time, and I've not even found that many of those. I found nothing worth, like, no like jump start piece. Who's at the bottom of the tree, giving that one node we don't bother with? Nice. Are you significantly in front of me in damage, by the way? Neck and neck? Okay. Because I was going to say the purple black sail compass is super worth it, but you have to be able to deal with its like 70% additional health. So you need to be a bit more geared for that. What's that name of the area go? The area boss that goes immune and spins blades. Yep. Red drop with the minions. I got maximum rolled. How much did that give you? Oh, nothing yet. Right. I see. This game must be a secret build. Everything I find on minions is worth in the top tier. There's a problem. I think minions are alright, right? There's a few specific minion builds that do really well. We're on double heroes and rarity. That's quantity. Quality. We're gonna go with that. Okay, now we only need rarity. More rarity, please. Ah, fuck. We have a small problem. I've encountered a small issue. You have to buy them, right? You can't do them. There's a sustained tree and I'm just farming beacons. Yeah, I want that. I'm thinking that I probably just don't need these anymore. And I'm thinking like, what if I just took those out and put them in here somehow? Just like down to there, probably. Yeah, that way. And then maybe just that way, I think. Alright, for now though. For now though, hey, look at that. I got some of these things. Apparently they're worthless. Never mind. Yo, snow paper's garbage. Wait, is no one doing snow paper? Why is that so low? Canvas. Bulk, make a ton of it. Okay. I'm not making any. I guess I just don't have very much. Phew. Okay, all the tier 8 beacons are like 4 FE each. Yo, that's insane. Yo, should I fuck off my entire strat and just build a full sustain atlas? I could over sustain the shit out of maps, couldn't I? I've done this before. I've done this before. I've made full sustain and okay, well with them worth that much. So let's start with, okay, I'm still actively farming the thing that I'm farming and I want to be farming this still. Like I'm still happy to be here, right? But I could drop this wheel, right? And use the baby compass for 2 FE. And I could drop this area here. And that would give me 15 and 9. That would give me 24 points. And I could put 24 points in the beacons. $24 points in beacons surely would be quite helpful. Just trying to figure out which one of these bosses has something that I might even care about at all. But I don't know what any of these are worth. That one's worth something. I know that. Okay, well, how much have we got here? I got 150 I can spend. Really? Really? Yo, at these prices? Yeah, nobody wants these. Apparently. Yo, why is the price check so terribly wrong? Like, it's horribly wrong. It's actually terribly off. You can chest 18 points total. That is exactly the amount that I worked out that I could free. Oh, well, 19. I could free 19 points, but... I still need a little bit of everything is the problem. Are you kidding? Okay, well, we did that. So if I want to do that and free them up, then I'm going to have to use a compass. Which is fine by me. What's it called? Sail? There, that one. Basic. Basic bitch. Not 2.2, 2.5. Nope. 2.7. Yes, so yes to both, so yes to both, so yes to both. Reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Where did all the 2 1s go? They're gone. Sorry, 2.7 is still not bad. Especially since I'm about to do some... We're losing this. I don't need that anymore. Moving straight up the middle, you can take the right path of the beacon chest. Increase the value of magic monsters a ton. This is well worth it. So we're going to take out those. And we're going to take out these. So what we're going to say right to here and then down to the duplicate. Okay. And then you're saying up this way and then use the magic compass as well. Is that how we're going? The medium node is also good. Resonance. I think that's only good if you actually take the resonance nodes. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't got any of the resonance nodes. I do have 8 points left, so 1, 2, 3, 4 I could put there. But that would only leave me with 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And I feel like I would want all 8 of these if I was to take that as well. Right? I feel like if I don't have all 8 of those, then... Oh, not the rare, not the normal. The magic's here. There's a chance for 5 groups of magic monsters to appear. Yeah, I can see that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to buy magic compasses. I literally spent everything. I have nothing. All right, this leaves me with 4. So we could take duplicates or magic monsters drop additional beacons. Or I could specify a particular beacon, but right now I don't think I want to because I still need points in everything. So I still need all the beacons right now. I don't mind specializing a little bit later, but right now I still need to kill all the bosses in all the zones. So I don't actually want to lock down my shit into one specific place. So the only question for my extra 4 points is it worth taking another node? I mean, probably just that one, right? Probably take the 3 replicates and take that. Ooh, alternatively, I've only been putting 2 juice in because I don't maintain resonance. So maybe I do take these first 4, and then as I get more points from killing bosses, I take the next 4, and then as I get a few more points after that, I also take these ones. That'll be like my next 8 points. Don't put 1% quant nodes, they're always worth it as floaters. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, isn't there like a 4-point thing you can get in this one to like start gathering snow paper. How about that? I don't think that'd be bad. I did see the price of paper. That was pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 4 points. I got to spend it somewhere. I don't think it's worth either of those areas. I mean, technically you could take accomplice one, but eh. Alright, nah, I'm decided. I think I've been unable to fully juice my maps because I'm not maintaining enough resonance. So I'm just going to take those 4 because I think juicing my maps will also result in more map drops. And then as I get more points, I'll fill that out and then also take this one. All right, unfortunately. Okay, so if I'm paying attention, I can do 2 more maps like this with no thing in it, because this is my old atlas or my old card, and that'll be fine, and then put my compass in. Light and Passion, how you doing? What do star shards do? They're just the tokens that let you into the boss of each zone, right? That's what those are, right? Like you get 1 for completing a map, but like if you duplicate it, you get 2. You get to do the boss quicker. I got no bosses here. We'll take this. Nice. Damn it. Wish I was better at video games. Oh, hello. Okay, but here's the problem. I have a rare one here, but it's only got damage. That one's got affliction effect. Ooh. Huh. Okay. So you're only worth like 15 FE. You're worth like 130. Also, I don't have enough money, and I won't for a while, to fully upgrade this anyway, and they're more expensive to upgrade, and if I was gonna spend that much upgrading, I wouldn't want one that had evasion on it. So I think I'm putting that on. Affliction affected max energy shield? Well, let's see though. What have I got here? Yeah, see, I got nothing on mine. It's level 30, but like spell block attack speed. Like, I can get affliction effect max energy shield. That's way better, but it's gonna have to be upgraded. Okay, so now unlock this. We're gonna sell that. Decision made. Right. Keep that one locked. Anything else? No. So, cycle all those, which gives me a lot of points back because that one's already leveled. This is my favorite part of these things, is that when you disenchant one that you used previously, you get all of your shit back to re-enchant a new one. Like, you don't even lose. You can just be like, ah, a new one. Damage over time is a good one. Do I bother to go to 40? Yeah. Yeah. And we get rid of that. Anything else? Anything useful? I mean, spell block isn't the worst. I don't really hate block. I'll keep it. Sure, why not? Okay. Now we're on a new one, so we're gonna grab where'd they go? Here they are. Just that thing. Ooh, before I start, did I drop any FE on the floor? Did I drop any FE enough? I dropped 8. I have 8 FE. Hold on. Hold on. Of anything worth selling? Not really. I mean, these, but I don't want to sell them. Fives? Fives. Cool. We could sell them. We can sell them because I'm not using those. Nah. Nah. Sure, I'm desperate. Technically, I could sell these, but I really think it's actually just worth running them. Legitimately, I feel like I make more running these than I do selling them. Run them, sell the upgraded ticket. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. Okay, because what I wanted to check was like that one, but this one, the baby one. Yeah, the baby one. Not quite 1.5. 1.8. Oh, you do have enough for that, if you don't mind. There you go. Don't have enough for that, do I? No. See, that goes. Dude, run out of the circle and away. Now I can't complete it. I have had that once before too. It's very rare, but I have had that before. It's funny. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, there's one map. FE, cool. to, Matt. That one. Overall quant. Because I love the lottery drops from that boss. I don't think I'm strong enough to run the tier 2 of any of them right now. Fuck off. Quantity. Sure. Additional quantity for that. That's fine. Boom. Double maps. Triple maps. That's what we like to see. Still squishy. Gotta remember, still squishy. Yeah, glove sold for 800. Nice. That's what I need. I need one of them. I need just one of them, like 800 FE sales. And then I'm fucking golden. I just spend them on so stop dying in time arcane. Oh, skill. I also want the special mind control skill as single target. I wonder if we're even going to use that anymore. I mean, surely we would still. Maybe? I feel like you still would. Because it used to be you would... The change to that would involve getting a control candle. You get a control candle and then you change into the thing. The like special support. But there's no control candle. I do it's probably still worth using anyway, but you're just gonna have to lose something. Probably shorten duration. Probably. Trust. Bow, 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 bow. Why do you need a candle for the swap again? Well, I mean, I guess you don't, and we might do it anyway. But it was a... I think you're talking about the support, right? The, like, I forget if it's a magnified or whatever, the canvas support. So it has to replace the support. And normally what we were doing in previous leagues was you would get a control candle and then you wouldn't need controlled spell. and then you would replace controlled spell with the specialty one. But we no longer have control candles. So you're gonna have to give up a support for it. Which is probably still gonna be worth it. It's just not gonna be as much power up as it was before because you're gonna have to give a support up, right? Like it won't be as powerful as it was. I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. Nope. Claim that. Claim that. Move on. 2% additional flame fuel. Huge. Alright, quick check. Anything else? No any of that, unfortunately. Damn. 21 main skill, still can't afford that. That'll be fine. That'll complete when I start crafting. Won't be doing that anytime soon. 1200 I'm a little too far away from. Okay, cool. Just making sure I'd done all those. There's a magic now with the war disciplines with 3% chance to drop embers. Sure. Yoink. Morphe. Gimme, gimme, gimme. More mats. Look at my amulet. Give a hit like a silver huge money and buy another uncoded one. Of course, I hit chaos, ruining the best start of the amulet on top of binding it to me. That sounds right. Only one inch tall, the pump their platform shoes. Bodies. Yes, please. Oh, hello. I missed one. Yoink! 21 FE. After what shit I'm getting is worth. Additional damage on +1 fire and 10% additional damage in proximity. What are they worth separately? Uh, 60 and 20. If I had to guess, I'd go with like 400 or 500. Just based on those prices, but it's definitely a guess. Okay, hit a level. Cool. I'm gonna select that one. Come on. Anything useful. Anything useful. Anything useful. Fuck off. Anything useful. Anything useful. Anything useful. Don't do this to me. Anything. That'll do. Jesus. That'll do for now. Still gotta find a decent one of these. Okay. Let's try and squeeze 2 points out, hopefully without dying. Hello. Nice. Wow. We did it. Next. One more point, please. Oh, really? Just need to fight Traveler 8? No idea. Can't remember. We did the last league with 3 billion on mind control. We did it as in you and I? As in I did it with 3? That doesn't seem right. Don't think twice. And I went, nah. I do vaguely remember that actually. Don't let it take a song. Okay, cool. Not gonna let you down. Nice. Adding or removing a bubble. Additionally upgrade. Sure, whatever. Oh, hold on. Out of compasses already, but we've already made like 80, so at least we're doing all right here. Okay, relax. You guys, there are not enough people watching me for the prices of this particular one compass that I'm specifically after to go up this much this fast. There's just not enough people here for this to be a problem. Returning the sales, yeah, but it also comes with 70% more life, which is like more than I can deal with right now. I just don't have enough power to do that. %'s really not worth enough. We're just gonna take one of them. Have you found the league mechanic? Underwhelming. I have decided to start skipping it, and I'm having a better time ever since I started doing that. Maybe in another 1 or 2 buffs, we'll give it another go. Gonna need another 1 or 2 buffs where the words greatly increased are in it. Nah, they did buff it. It was noticeable. Like the change was noticeable. But it just wasn't enough. I'm doing the mechanic mostly because it's really good XP. Jesus. Mechanic is a good flame sand generator. That'd be good if flame sand wasn't free. Ew. That was a gross one. What do you got? What do you got? Wait, why did this... Hello. Claim. Claim. Change. More XP up. Claim. Over to the next one. Claim. Cool. Yoink. I will take all those, thanks. Nice. Looks the fact that there's a secret realm. I have forgot that those existed. I wasn't even looking. I forgot those existed. Oh, no, it's not that. I don't have one, right? Okay, I don't have one. It's fine. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? That one. Let's drop Kismets again. Cards. Boobers. The one with the gigantic bummy milkers. Whatever that one's called. Could I have a tier 3? Nice. Okay, there's 2 secret realms. Wait, I didn't think you could get a second one while the first one was up. Up to 17k, Jesus. Yeah, forgot about tax vouchers. Nice. Damn it, it keeps hitting quantity, but no rarity. It's just quantity, 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 quantity. I don't think anybody cares about that. Surprisingly, somebody does a little. Better than getting kicked in the teeth, I guess. Yeah. Nobody's bought this one. Let's make it 250. I'm having a problem every she maps it freezes up for a second. I have had none of those issues either. Oh, where did those come from? Yoink. Yoink. $20 FE. How's the map sustained so far? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. About even roughly overall. Not focused anywhere specific, but like I just ran that one first and now I've run this zone. So those are empty, but like this one's going up and that one's going up. I don't know if I'll have an excess to sell, but at least I'll have whatever you call it. At least I shouldn't have to buy them. That's what I was after. How do I tell if this area is the deck I just changed into or not? It's not, because this guy's here. And I unspec'd him. Oh, what are you? Sure. So yeah, about even is the answer. But I'm okay with that. I don't need to sell a ton of maps. I just need to not have to buy a ton of maps because that's expensive. Dun, dun, dun. Take the thread one actually. Dum, dum, dum. Knowing Faith Trump? I don't even know what that is. I feel like I should. Like I remember it, but I don't remember it. Yeah, nice. Land, please. Ooh, we don't really want scraps though. We want threads. And we've got lots of threads. And we got no rarity. I'm taking the rarity. Oh, another 20 FE. Let's go. Sure. Hopefully rarity for the last one as well. Dun, dun. 29 chance. One. Nope, that one. Cool. Hello. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Nope, but a lot more quantity again. Sure, why not? A bunch of white memories. I got one rarity roll. Yeah, it's still fine. 14 threads. 15 epic threads out of that. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not even playing Pee-wee and I got excited at that drop sound. Fair. I've done that 100 times, I swear. Like there it is right there. 3 times. I think it wants this card and it's showing me a different card. What the fuck is Uncertain Voyage then? Just out of... Oh, hello. Looks like it's just 4 FE to finish. Sure. Whatever. Let's just get that done. Ta-da. Almost certainly not worth, but... Claim, jump over here. Yes, I had already done that. So there's more flame fuel drop. Use some tax vouchers. I almost certainly have some tax by now, do I not? I've only paid 4 in tax. I can't use 10 vouchers. LOL. That's all right. We'll sell some more stuff soon. The div card equivalent? Yes, most certainly. Okay, so we don't have enough. I'm just gonna buy 3 more steel forge ones. Why does the steel forge need 12 and this one only need 8? Oh, because I failed the steel forge and that counts as having done it the first time. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's actually quite rough. Have you only paid 4 tax? That's hilarious because I haven't had anything to sell. All of my sales have been like 3 fee, 4 fee, 5 fee, faux fum. Occasionally a 20. I've had nothing. Not a single thing of worth. It's been struggle street out here. Like I'm getting by on scraps right now. Nice into you. Oh yeah, nice. One blessed monster. Alright, sure, why not? Yes, almost 20. Jesus. Scraps of garbage. We'll take threads though. Scraps, I tell you. We're living off them. I mean, really threads. Nice tanky things. Jesus. I didn't realize what's wrong with the league mechanic. Where do you start? What pedigree of the gods do you recommend? Anything you can get your fucking hands on? I don't know. I don't have like a specific. I think like dirt is really one of the good ones, but there's like a ton. There's like a ton that are all roughly equal. Scraps are not garbage. I know, but threads are better. I still take scraps when they're like not threads as an option. Okay, 2 more bosses we can run. Change into our boss thing. This is the one I died to so many times yesterday that I lost the portals. So let's like try not to fucking do that. Oh, I didn't actually see that one. Blind. Blind as a bat. There we go. There we go. I say looking slick will do the trick. Another one? Jesus, I need to get that. I need to get cube, man. I need to get cube. I don't know which ones. I'm tempted to craft some boots and put on traceless. Yeah. Crafted boots are fine. I mean, I'm still wearing these fucking grace boots. They give nothing, basically. They're 29% movement speed and some energy shield. Like that's it. See, these are the sales I get. Like that'll sell. 3. $15. Oops. Hold on. Huge. Ooh. Hmm. This game and how much a traveler 8 will cost. Theoretically speaking, you can get a carry, yes? In the way of like, you can invite someone and they can carry you, but I don't know of where you would find that or how much people would charge if they actually do it. but like you can have a 2-man party, so somebody could in theory carry you through Traveler 8. I had 2 of those. Nice. I haven't seen not many people are doing carries yet because their damage is, yeah. You want some pretty insane damage to do a carry. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Nice. Nice. Cool. Random was paid 1 FE for a boot base. Wow. I might run those 4 also. While I'm set up in bossing. You've been not available or something? I can't see any of the pull lists. It most certainly is. Hold on, let me show you where. It is also the hardest to drop pet to pull, except that it kind of isn't, but also it is. I'll show you in a second. Oh, I don't know where I was supposed to hide there. That was just, that covered the whole ground. Where was I supposed to stand?
I'm sure you'll be enough.
Right, cube pet. Here. Boon. Yeah, boon. Memory pack spirit. And then this one right here. Nah. I shouldn't open that. It's got those little tokens there. And basically if you pull one, the token procs and you get a second one. So you get, it's harder to hit, but when you hit it, you get more. Dun, dun, dun. This one, I don't know where I'm supposed to go hide for this. Up here, I guess. Yeah, there we go.
I'm sure you realize.
Okay, cool. Duration or reflection effect? I mean, eventually both. They're both great. Probably at this stage you're still more focused on affliction effect. Really depends on how much of it you have.
I'm sure.
All bad. I don't think anyone cares about this. No. For some reason, that's listed at 10, which I can't imagine. Like, who the fuck would be playing minions in this character? There's no reason for that. Oh, one more. Where's the affliction effect in stats? Yeah, hang on. Info. Go to damage and like have mind control selected. It'll say affliction per second and then damage increase per affliction. It's normally, you can work it out from there because it's normally how much? It's normally 1% additional per, right? So if you've got 8.5 additional per, then that's, what was that, fucking 800% affliction effect or some shit? That seems insane. That seems, I swear I don't have that much. Oh, shit. And blow them all up. Hello, it's a me. All right, fucking bouncy bouncy.
I'm sure.
Well, I don't think those are actually worth anything. Nope. That might be. No. As a controller, fantastic. I play pretty much exclusively on a controller. I mean, for mapping and stuff. I do all my inventory management with keyboard and mouse, but everything else, all my combat, oh, 25% additional. That's true. That's true. And that does make it a more, right? And another boss. I do not have an unfinished boss stage. It's finished. Don't fucking lie to me. Okay, more beacon. And then my next few points will go into more of this. Nice. All right. Well, we get 10 over here, so this is what we're running now. Ah, shit. I didn't change my... Damn it, they don't let you do that here. It's probably fine. It'll just be a little bit worse clear for a second. I will definitely remember after this map to change back my trait to the clearing one. I will definitely remember after this map to change my trait back. Trait change. I will change it. I will change it. I will change the trait. I will change the trait. I'm gonna change the trait. Ooh. Fuck it, bosses. I'm gonna change the trait. I'm doing it right now. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. Hey, look, a squirrel. Like, I know who I am as a person. I just have to keep saying that over and over again until I do it. Just through the whole map, you just got to repeat it and then repeat it again and then repeat it again and then repeat it again until you get there. That's just how that is. It's just how it is. $900 million single tag good enough for tier 8s. If that's in your clear setup, then you can get by. You'll be all right. If that's after you've changed your traits to the single target one, you probably don't have enough. Wow. Deep space beacons. No, I'm confused. Oh, are you playing this build? This one is significantly more single target damage. But this one is significantly better with clear. If you can be here in this one and be doing 900 million, that's enough. You'll be fine. Yo, more FE. Came at it. Yep. So that'll be risky. I mean, you could try one just to see, but I feel like 900 is probably already pushing it a little. What'll be your next upgrade? Yes? I hadn't decided or worked that out yet. Probably boots. I am still wearing the campaign boots. They give basically nothing but movement speed. Kings are now the mid-tier boots. Yeah. How much are kings? Only 150 for any roll, so let's say like 200-ish, so that I can at least get like an okay-ish, not horrible roll. So like we'll say like 200. And his value is only 2k. Yeah, well, I'll take I'll take the King's Moon for now. Honestly, at 2k for Valerie's, like you'd be looking at what the Lone Walkers are worth. See if you even bother upgrading to Valerie's, or just skip it. Like when you're at that stage. $6k with Deep Pain. I mean, is that the cheapest? Doesn't have to be Deep Pain. The only reason it needed to be Deep Pain last season was because of the sequence on a weapon that made Deep Pain significantly more expensive. But we're not doing that anymore, so any of them. Ta-dum. 2 extra bosses. Dum, dum, dum. I mean, I've got 150 now, but I need to keep enough to buy my compasses again. So we'll just map until I run out of my compasses, then we'll rebuy compasses in like 10 maps time. And then we'll see how much we got left. What do you got? Sure. T8 seems doable. Nice. And then off you go. Oh, another false god. Reminding me that my current false god is actual garbage. Not as garbage as that one, though. Not as garbage as that one, though. Oh, that one did sell. Okay. Yoink, yoink. But not that one yet. Oh, the other one. Sweet. Money. Some money. Now, yes, now I have enough to use tax vouchers. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There they are. Tax vouchers. Claim that. Claim those. Come over here. Claim them, whatever. Alright, well, we're not at the deep space beacon area yet, so we can leave that behind. Yeah, we're locked behind this still. Oh, wait. I have enough fee to do the renting. I have enough FE to do the renting. I wanted to do this earlier, but I literally couldn't afford to rent. Item collection. Skill. All active skills. No, hold on. Look for any, filter search, item level 21, and then get rid of leap attack. And then surely there's like a really cheap one, like something in the like 200 or less range. Let's say 220. No. Let's say 250. Sweet Jesus. Let's say 320. Okay. I need a bow to be able to put that on. Oh. 260 reform. That counts, right? I'm pretty sure that counts. That's the cheapest one there was. What should not resell? It should, because you get a star talent. You get to do that. You get to move on to the next page, which also I had already done. So there's another star talent. And it doesn't, hopefully, doesn't actually cost you that. Right? It just costs you the tax. Because I'm just going to resell it immediately. skills. What did I just pay for that? 260. Yeah, I'll eat the tax. That's fine. That will resell because it was like the cheapest one there. And that gives us 2 more star talents. Of which we'll get a little bit more resonance, which will also change into a little bit more maps. There you go, reform sold. For it to sell that fast, that's somebody in chat who went, hey, I could do that too and get some star talents. let me yoink that and also pay the tax. Go on, admit it. Who was it? It's a decently big market and it was the cheapest, so it may not be someone in chat. That was just very quick. That was just very quick though. And there goes all my beacons. What, selling or running out of beacons? Out of? Hmm. And now you're going to decide, are you making enough money with your current one to warrant just buying beacons and continuing? Or do you have to change a tree up and do a bit of beacon sustaining? Are you winning? Well, I'm not straight up losing, but I could be winning harder. I got that 250 every slate, but I don't think I can count that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, since getting those sort of slates is literally the purpose of farming cube. Maybe I'll cube and beacon farm and drop pirates. Oh, there was a thing out earlier. I saw it. I didn't actually watch the video. It came out on YouTube earlier. It was Cube and Dream together, I think it was. I saw the thumbnail. Got to get at least one rarity in there. Also, RPGs work in the AM, and I'm sitting here for a minute thinking, it's fucking 2 p.m. What are you talking about? All right. Not everybody lives here, dickhead. Took me a minute. Maybe I'm not a kid, maybe I'm inebriate. Oh, she's up to 150. Jesus Christ. That seems a little bit lucky. I mean, not out of the question, but like, it's a bit of a high roll. Green circle around your mind control. Oh no. That's the auto channel option. It's just telling me that auto channel is on. Hit escape, go to the tab called battle, and then scroll down a bit and you will see mind control and you can tick auto channeling. Basically, it just turns it into a toggle. You still have to turn it on. You just have to turn it on every time you do like a zone change or start a new map or whatever. You just press the button once and it's toggled on until you press it again. This is my roaring. You know me rolling up like 'cause I wanna go home. Rarity? No rarity. Okay, well. Go, go, go. Oh, cars. Get carjacked. That feels significantly less rewarding than last league. I assume because I need to spend some passive points in it. Last league we had to spend no passive points because it was the league mechanic. Apparently good and profound and met in that one. Cause I just wanna be rarity. Well, it's a baby rarity, but it'll do. It's better than not having any rarity. Crystality, going to prioritize the big mobs or the small ones? The big mobs. Ones that are actively trying to run away from you? Those. Nope. Boom. Jesus. What else am I using? Damn, 21 supports are insane. What else could I use that might not get used very much? Nope. I was looking to not rent this one. I was like, oh, I'll just buy one. I mean, I guess. It's like the cheapest one out there. It's actually not. Shit, which one was that? Yo, wait, am I not running that? Hold up. I'm almost positive that I should be fucking running that. It's technically less than shortened duration. Okay. 40, 27, 39. Okay. Well, no wonder that was cheap. Right. Because that's the first... Yep, we've got no candles. Fucking candles, man. Oh, back up for sale. We rented that as well. It was much cheaper than renting the other support. Still crazy though. All right, next, legendary gear, boots, King's Boon. Let's say 28 on that. And let's just say I don't want additional damage taken over time. We'll just say maximum 0. You don't have to make me tankier, just don't make me weaker. Then what are we looking at? Details on that go up to 230. So let's look for... What does it say it goes up to? Shit. It goes up to 230. Okay. We'll say 210. Now let's see if we can pick out a decent-ish pair. It's actually super well rolled. Okay, cool. Those will do for a while. I'm out of money again. Those are super well rolled. Cool. Give me, what have I currently got? 54. Give me at least 54 then. Cool. So, a ton more energy shield, some gold res, which is nice. An extra reap, but it's on a 6-second cooldown, some less damage taken, and a perfect movement speed roll. And more with less. Another 30% more damage. Boom. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Is that 2.4 billion? Yes. It was 1.3 this morning. If I get myself a good orange memory for the first one, I will probably have enough damage. Put another new code into the street? Nah, I want to fix my memory as well before I put a new code in. I put one in this morning at this morning's level. All I've changed is put the boots on. That's it. I want to make at least a little more changing before there's a new code. Oh, maybe even a tiny bit more importantly, it gave me another 300 energy shield. I need to die less, please. Dun, 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 dun. This is mechanically, like if this was rewarding, I would really like this. Like it's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Like I just, on the level of like, am I enjoying myself when I do it? It's a very interesting duality of like, yes, but then I finish it and I'm like, did I just waste my time? Like what's the, where's all my stuff? Very time demanding for the amount of randomness in the rewards. Yeah, it just, but it's not an unfun mechanic. Like if it was like if I didn't feel like I'd wasted my time when I come out, I'd be really enjoying it. I don't know. We'll give it another go in Profound or when they buff it next. What is a dreamer just like you? It's an out of map mechanic. Please tell me that I updated the build command on YouTube to also link you to the document. I did? Good. Good. I'm still just generally annoyed by that, by the way. It's the same bot. It's the same bot and the same login that I'm using to do stream elements on both my YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. But for some reason, they have completely separate lists of commands that you have to manage separately. Because, I don't know. Mr. Great Perry King's listed at 130. Alright. You know, I wonder if anybody gives a shit. Whatever, you might get like 6. Oh, bound item. Oh, because I corrupted it. Never mind. Because I corrupted it. Okay, still nobody wants that. Let's go to 190. Four blessed monsters or you know, and that binds it. Yes, I got an outcome that binds it. Yeah, I think blessed is good. We'll go blessed. That's this guy who takes longer to kill. Yoink maps, please. Invitations, quantity. Honestly, just take generic mace drop. That one's almost exclusively roll for bosses. Roll for bosses. Hello, buddy. Nah, we'll have to take that. And then my unrewarding cube because I don't have the cube pet. Boom, ready. Oh, well, fuck that up. Who did this without traces at 890 and with traceless at 940? Yeah. Traceless is a really good thing. Like a really good starter rings. Oh. Huh. Damage and spell block. Area and energy shield. I mean, it is red. But I think we go with... There's no way that's worth 90. It's 8 that way and 5 that way. You're not paying 90 for a combo. I'm gonna go 45. You're not paying 90 for that combo because that's not even the combo you actually want. That's like a... I'll take that for now just to get a red memory. At least it's got 2 somethings. That's what that is. Yep. Like, how goes it? Like the stream at YouTube viewers? What? I don't usually track the amount of view. Oh my god, there are 15 concurrent viewers on YouTube. That's huge. But yeah, it's going well. Ah, fuck. I don't have my magic compasses anymore. I have magic compasses. I feel like it should warn me. Like if I've got the run compasses ticked and you run out, it should pop up a thing and be like, you're out of the compasses you were running. Haven't played this game, it looks really good. Good time to get into it. What kind of build is this? Mind control. Think like Death's Oath, except if it actually did damage. Like, I would have said Righteous Fire, except it's chaos damage. I mean, in this game, it's called erosion damage, but like, if you see those little beams of colored shit that's attaching to stuff, that's what I've got that's actually doing damage. See the little like purple beams that are just like attaching to things? Like, they call it erosion, but like, that's chaos damage. And actually, it's erosion. Yeah. Yeah. So like a lit themed Iron Desos kind of thing, yeah. And probably one of the better covered builds as far as like build guides go, because like everybody wants to play it. It's great. Don't forget to tell people we have built-in occultist pops. Yeah. It's actually a low-life occultist Death's Oath build. It just gets better the longer you think about it. Uh-oh. I may have preemptively bought these boots, eh? Because I've only got 20 FE and I ran out of things. Compasses. Like obviously I made good money because I bought those boots in that little tiny amount of compasses that I got. Can you even buy these for 1.8? No, that's a lie. Well, a little bit. Yeah, you can actually. Okay, so 1.8 it is. Gonna sell those. Jesus Christ. Is 0.1 appropriate here? Barely. Yeah, it's 99 to a stack then. Okay. Put me in the starter map instead of where I went to the next floor. Oof. The code to the build tree like the 25 slot. So at !build, if you type that, there's a little document there. It's got my build codes, including the 65 swap, as well as the like guide that I followed to level with. It should all be in that document. Oh, I got the document. Hold on. There. Oh, where do they go? Right. Pro build, quick build, enter build code. Me? Fucking that one. Oh shit, why are there 2 points in there? Wait. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in there. They're not supposed to be in there at all. That's for the skill you level with. I mean, either of those will do, right? Like, they're the same thing, essentially. Oops, Daisy. We don't even need 25 here. We only need 24. So I can pull that point out as well. How long have those been spec'd? Presumably since I got to maps and changed into mind control. I only need 1 point there though, because that's the 24 I need. So I've got an extra point to spend. Engine skill effect. Yeah, but that was the secondary one. I was never getting to that anyway. All of the lead-in points had the same amount, which is just 9% damage. I really should go for this, actually. I feel like I really should go for that. Should increase the damage over time by 5%, second up to 3 times. So that's like a 15% damage thing. I'm pretty sure I can take it right now, actually. Because these aren't that great. Well, I don't really want to take them out, but I can. Oh, fuck off. I might as well get another stack of something. Yeah, I don't need those. We don't need that. I do want that. We're not getting that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I had screwed up a little bit. I'll take some more damage, please. Good catch, thank you. And I needed 1 point. I believe so. Although at the time, I've gotten more support levels since then, so maybe not anymore. Let's find out. That's still fit. You can put, I've got that. Except this one that's got seal conversion on it. That one's got NKOE, that one's got NKOE restraint aura, and then this one's got, which, to be honest, focused acceleration, not that important. I can pull that and, but there's no point. I can pull it and put restraint in, I guess, if I need just mana. Question is, can I pull another point out without losing anything? So I could definitely pull 1 point out. I can definitely pull that 2nd point out. I pulled that 3rd point out. There's no way I can pull another one. Nope. Just been 10 parameter. Did I really? I thought it was just using my respec points. Hold the phone. Let me just fucking yoink some of them. Yeah. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay, extra points. I did the same thing this league and paid 10 by accident. Yeah, there's no way I can pull that last one out, right? I mean, we gotta test it, but I'm pretty sure we cannot. Nope, there it goes. Wait. 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 I mean, no. I cannot afford. Nope, you lose the life. I mean, yeah, no. There's nothing. There's nothing to do there. I'm not spending 50 on it. It's already got restraint. It also only leaves me with 4 mana, which I think is enough. I think it doesn't matter. But okay, 1 point. Shit. All right. Well, okay, but I also don't need this one. Like I can have it. It's good. There's 6% energy shield and some focus speeds. They're good. But now I have 4 points. I feel like surely there's something I can take that's like good. Right? Flat's not really something I want. I've already got Blur though. From here? Yeah. There's a chance to gain Blur 1 reaping. I reap a whole bunch of different times. I'm pretty sure that keeps my Blur up. It just says +2. So you can't refresh Blur until it falls off. It's back instantly. You can with certain things, but by default, you don't get to refresh Blur until it falls off. And it falls off. And it's back. So yeah, like that's enough. So I have Blur, but it's not doing anything because I don't have the boots that have the, you know, the boots with the fur. The ones that give you more damage when you've got Blur. I could take this one, but the Blur effect does nothing. It would just be 4 points for 10% movement speed. Would I do that? Would I do 4 points for just 10% movement speed? I have done crazier things. Like I could also just take cooldown recovery and +1 charge and be able to dash even more. Right? Like that would also be a thing. What's the box? It's a new thing. It adds a bunch of movement speed and more damage to this talent and lets me not spend points and connect to here. Mine isn't rolled very well. Focus speed is pretty irrelevant. Just take that +1 in Lich. So you use it like on this spot or whatever with the don't connect so that you can grab that and skip these. Yeah, I do like that. This was just one I found or bought really, really early. It probably is time to replace that soon, but I don't have any FE. But there was another thought I had. Where are you? There was another place here. So I was thinking about this. Because if I put one there, right? Let's say I put one there and I was doing blur things a little bit later. That's a legendary medium, that's a legendary medium, and that's a legendary medium. There'd be 3 legendary mediums in the range that I could use. I would also not have to take this one. I would just get that one for free. That's an option. Honestly, I think maybe this one is better. So what, you put it here and you say, and you use the one that says you don't have to have the prerequisites. And then you just don't have to take those at all. You can grab that one. You could grab skill effect duration if you wanted it, but you don't. I'd grab the +1 charge for free too. So you'd save 6 points. You grab that, you get the +1 charge just because it's worth 1 point. I don't mind that. Yeah, I may have not done this. What do you got? I do like that too. Like, I've got this right now, and I do think it's a really good position if I had something great. Like, imagine if I had like 2 good rolls. Imagine if these medium talents were like good things that I wanted, that would go on this node that I want, and this node that I want, and this node that's not bad either. In fact, I am just going to take those 3 points back. Right? Like, it hits 3. If you were to roll 2 medium talent good things here, right? That would be a fucking fantastic one. Obviously, focus speed, not a good thing. We don't focus speed is not the play, but an affliction, 2% attack and 2% spell block. Yep, that's fine. Oh, so you get, so that's, does that end up being 6% attack and spell per point? So you've got 6, 12, 18% attack and spell block just out of those 3 points, plus affliction effect. That's nice. I like that. And block chance is something people don't tend to care about until much, much later. People in like deep space are trying to get block cap and whatnot, but like, it's, if you can add a decent amount of block like that for practically nothing, It's a lot of tankiness. It'll feel good. That has to feel good. That has to have been noticeable. Like there's no, that's a good amount. I'm a little bit tempted to head into these defense talent here to get this injury buffer, because how the fuck are we going to get poison relief this time? We're not. We're not getting poison relief. An injury buffer is insane defensively. Like 9% injury buffer would not be the worst. Well, I think for now I'm just taking some energy shield nodes. Like I already took those 3, I'm gonna take this one as well. Nearly at 5k. Ooh. Wait. Nearly at 5k. Hold. A 6k. Now the reason for that real quick. Oh, wrong button. I'm sure it was 6k, right? Okay, cool. We'll take that. That's not what I wanted. I'm sure there was a thing for getting 6k energy shield that I hadn't done yet. Damn it, I always click the wrong one. Maybe I had done it. Says it's completed. Okay. Did you just claim it? Maybe I just claimed it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. That is a thing that I do. Not paying enough attention. You get foggy all of a sudden. You're ready to enter one of the fucking league mechanics. I don't remember what it is. There's a setting for it to turn that fog off. It's this one. You have enough material to do this one. Sign up to play Silent Hill. You can there's a setting to like turn off the fog. Dun, dun, dun. Yoink. What do we got? Memories and invitation? Cool. Hello. What do you do? Nope, this one it is. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, and then add one that is purple. I hope you don't move that red one. I'd love for you to remove that one. Don't do the red one. Okay, well that was that was a net nothing, I guess, but whatever. Yoink, do more bosses. Occasionally I launch one of these. I don't know why. I should just not, but also like they're fun. Okay, whatever that was. Next. Oh, that's it. Dun, dun. I'm sorry, did I not? Oh. Dun, dun. 40% chance. Nice. Okay, so what's next? What is our next upgrade that we have to do? I'd like to at least get another orange memory for my first slot. Something useful to go there. Hit that to level 30 and then be done with them for a little bit. I mean, it could be red too, but you know, it don't need to be. I mean, we could just drop it ourselves. Triple bosses. Let's go. We could drop it ourselves. It hasn't looked good so far. Nope. What voided chart are we using? this. My next node's gonna go there. But otherwise I've got magic mobs and all of the netherite. Chance to spawn on more, that's it. And the rest of it is I'm using a compass to spawn it, so every other node in here. And then everything else is in map sustain. That's it. No time to look at slates. Ooh, secret realm. That's probably the way. I think I'll get my third memory first so I can just be done with them before we look at slates again. Although my slates were quite bad. They were 60 FE from head to toe for the entire slate board. There is not a single good one there. Okay. From 1.6 to 7.8? Jesus. Doing what? No, I was not wearing the boots or the chest. Right. Be fair, your slates were you found several slates to put on that are like really good. The torment slate? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh yeah. I wonder how much those cost. It doesn't matter, I don't have any money. LOL. Frail is the same. I've got frail. Have both. Right? It is never that we're not making money, by the way. We're making money. I just keep spending it every time it gets close. I'm like, 200 FE for my next upgrade. Gone. Broke again. That's it. Every time. Alright, mob. Take it. Nah. That one it is. Dun, dun. Oh, yes, please. Yoink. Rick. Boom, 2 more bosses. Let's go. Ooh. We're already double into the threads. I think we're gonna keep going for the threads. Yeah, sure. Alright, maintaining your maps in tier 8 feels significantly better. I'm certainly not like over sustaining the hell out of them. Like I'm not going to be bulk selling them or anything, but I don't think I'll have to buy more maps. So, yay. Sure. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that? Excuse me? Okay, well, it's not that expensive, but still. Thank you, sound. I heard that. I heard it drop as I was leaving. Like, wait, what? Yes. Yeesh. Give me the sounds. Give me the sounds. Ding 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 ding. I love it. I love it. It just tickles my brain correctly. That one just tickles my brain correctly. I want to do more of that. Dangerous inflictions incident. And hit 2 on erosion. Nice. More. Just broke a 9 bill. Nice. Not gonna be any good. Rip. Yoink, maps, thank you. Yoink. I will take those maps. Thanks. Thanks for the pile of maps. Sure, good. I need those. Thank you. So look-see-loo. I mean, something cool. I mean, Reaper's cool, but it is a 6-second cooldown. It'd be good to buy one I didn't have to replace. Something like... something like that, but not that price. Jesus. Morning, Lupus. Yeah, too much for those. I assume too much for this. Way too much for that. Yep, too much on that. It's actually quite a good one. No, I followed duckages. Now we have to pull one of these actually, because they're, you know, not that important. Let's see. I want to keep that one. Those are two really nice nodes. That one's the frail one. It's cool. So it'll be one of those two. Probably that one, to be honest. That's not very good. And that can just fit straight in right away. And ailment damage is trash. Max life is trash. Max energy shield is okay-ish. Ailment damage is bad. Come on. Damage over time is good. How much is it to restore? Nah, we're not doing that. Do I upgrade this? Yeah, it's not really that important, and there's a lot of good stuff that could be there. 3% ES is nothing. It's better than that though. Should have left it. Still, that's pretty good. I get my torments and we get 8% additional applied to life. If you need to change shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can fit a whole nother one in there. I could fit a whole nother one in there. Okay, how would I do that then? Okay, hang on. That's the one I want. I think everything here can go except... No, including those. That's locked, and that's locked. And that could be unlocked. Okay. Let's just get rid of all those. Okay, I can actually fit all of these in. In theory, I can actually fit all of these in. But I'm unfamiliar with how. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that either. Hey, get over there. That can fit. This would have to be flipped. Perfect. God damn it. Move. There you go. It would basically have to mirror that. Is there even another way? No, one of them would have to be a... It basically has to mirror it. Because there's no other way to... Without leaving... Okay. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Become one of them. Perfect. Now become one of those things. Become one of those things. Not a square. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Come on, you're the last one. There you go. There we go. There we go. We kept them. Extra damage. Extra damage is good for you. Dun, dun. 8 additional memories, eh? Sure. I gotta test this now though. That was only like one change, and it wasn't even that expensive of a change. Sure. Sure, that's enough. One or two more small upgrades like that, and I think I'll be able to do the Watcher. As a new league mechanic, so far it feels like wasting my time to do it. Yeah, I started having way more fun once I started skipping the league mechanic. I will try it again either in Profound or when they buff it like twice more, because it's not rewarding. It's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I like the league mechanic. But every time I come out of it, I'm like, where did all my loot go? I could have ran 3 more maps. Like, there's just nothing. It's just not rewarding. It's not worth doing. Fun, but no good. Make tier 1 weapons yet? I wasn't even gonna. I was just gonna go straight from tier 2 to priceless. Sure. I have the pet of the league at level 6 and it's not worth it so far. Yep, mine's level 3. I don't necessarily regret rolling for it because I very strongly suspect that they will buff it again. But it definitely needs a buff. It's not worth running. For now, what I do with the league mechanic is there's one part of it that is pretty decent. Which is as I'm running around by it, I activate it to pull out this pack of mobs. That's worth killing, and then I just leave. I just don't go into the overworld at all. Thanks. I'll take that pack of mobs with several rares in it, and then I'm off. Bye. I'm sure it'll get buffed. Rarity. Rarity. Oh, okay. Sure. Viewing? Dreams come true. Oops. Damn it, I walked straight back inside. Yo, there's not where you want to be. Leave. There we go. Terminate your call, Benno. Hold on. I'm new. Is your code build general and drop is good for me? I'm not sure I understand what that sentence means. This build can definitely be played by new people. You do not need the pets and stuff. So you could definitely follow that guide. If that's what we're talking about. Yoink. Steel Mage is doing mind control as full free to play is in tier 8 now. Nice. Alright, time to beat up. 4 billion and 33k survival. Nice. I know what my survival is. Little low. Little low on the survival. Little low on the damage as well for now. But not that bad. Few more upgrades. We're close. Just like 200, maybe 300 more FE like total. And I think we'll be solid. Oh, I actually want that. I actually need 2 activation mediums. I wonder if they're expensive. They're not too expensive because I don't need very good ones, so I can buy like 70 to 80s, but I don't have that. So back to map. Hello. Every Netherrealms, no. That one will do. Sure. We'll do that. Hello, friend. Thank you. Yep, I will take those as well. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Oh, two more. Another false god. Another false god. Be better. Ah, that ain't it. My false god is actually so bad that I think I don't even bother because I'm at this level of progression. I don't even think I bother to get a better one. I think I just like craft a rare amulet. Like, I think I just make a rare. Portals do the spirally fun. Aww. Feel comfortable that you can do it though? Cool. That'll be my goal then. Hit somewhere around 4. Hit somewhere around 4, Bill, and then be like, alright, let's go. Sure. Dum, boom, dum. Sure. I wonder how much dream talkings are. Because I can always change to dream farming too. I have all those pets. Those are 9 each. Those are still 3 each. And those are still 12 each. Yo. I might swap to dream farming. I mean, let's keep running this until we run out of sextants and whatnot. Compasses. Yes, hello, buddy. Are there any like websites, even like dodgy looking things where you can like plan a tree without actually spending the points in game? Like, has somebody like dodgily thrown one together like we sometimes get path of buildings that are just like bullshit websites where you just click nodes that don't do anything? Not that I've seen. Damn it. We need like a planner of some sort. Huge amount of memories. Yoink. Don't think anyone wants cast speed and affliction effect. Nah. Dum, 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 dum. Yoink. You'll do. $20 FE. Let's go. Right, we need 6 more there. Ah, yes, and we can still do those for more boss stuff. Fantastic. Uh-oh, that was the end. That was the end of my magic one, and I've got barely any of those left. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Nobody cares about this, right? Nope. Lol, nice precise gems. Okay, so we're at 100, which is enough to buy new stuff. We also have some more of these to sell if we want, some more of them to sell if we want. Some more of these, which I can use. Huge. We actually have 150. Thank you, tax vouchers. Okay. Those are good. Let's see what we got here. I have 11 of these. I have 11 of those. Okay, listen. I know I could sell them for like 13 or 14 FE a piece. I know that that's like 160 FE or whatever. But alternatively, we could run them all and sell the second tokens, which will be almost the same amount of money, plus get a bunch of rolls on really good memories, hopefully. Hey, look, there's an invite and 2 memories. how much are those invites worth? The secondary ones. How much are they worth now? So I mean, they're worth like 20 instead of 14. Like technically I made a profit on just that one. They don't drop 100% of the time though, but technically. Let's run them.
I'm sure.
Okay, one it is. Now we could check after each one and see if it's like looking profitable. What I'm going to do instead of that is run all 11 of them and then have a look at my inventory and see if it was worth it or not.
I'm sure.
Uh-oh. That one didn't even show anything. I mean, this thing, why is that hidden? I'm going to assume, even though it has that cool look on it, that it is garbage and worthless. Yes, there's literally 30 of them. Well rolled for nothing. Cool. Alright. Well, that's allowed to be hidden then. So be it.
I'm sure.
True.
I'm sure.
And oh, we're not getting a lot of the second. We are not getting a lot of the upgraded tokens. This is somewhat of a gamble. And so far, not going fantastically for me.
I'm sure.
Hey, there's another one. Keep giving me those. Keep giving me those. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Uh-oh. Yo, how many more of these do I have? And whew, we got another one. Go again. And another one. I've lost count. I have no idea how many I've done. Not 11. So I still had another one. More red memories, more invites. Thank you. Oops. Started a new Warframe account. Let's see how long I'll forget about everything else. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, that was it. There is no more. Cool. Okay, that was 11 of them. So these are worth nothing. We got garbage. Maybe you might get 5. Yep, 2 reds. That's not good. And this one was one I already had. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Maybe? I mean, it's worth 3, but it's not even worth trying to sell it that. You might as well turn it into a scrap. Nope. Nope. I doubt it. Nope. Okay, so we made nothing from that, from these. But we did get 16 memory threads, which are worth like, they are 1.8 or so each. So that's like 30-ish FE. That's not great. And we're left with 6 of these. Which is still 120 ish. So about broke even ish. I'd say that's about broke even though I would say I got very unlucky with the amount of red memories I got there. Like, I feel like I should have got 3 times that amount easily on like average. And I would still say I came out like roughly even there. I'll also sell those. Nah. I will also turn these in because I'm going to need, nice. I'm going to need as much FE as I can get. Okay, time to start thinking about dream. I would like to dream. Honestly, I'd like to dream in real life too. Huh. Pal was doing an outlaw rush with no compass, apparently. Don't know if it was any good or not. This guy's name is Car Tier 8 FE printer. What is it printing FE though? There's a level 6 outlaw pet. I've got a level 3. Nothing in 7.2. That's a tier 8. Just looking at what other people have got. Min-maxed 8.2 full juice no compass outlaw. Eh. well, this is a mistake. Okay, let's have a quick look at some compasses. We need to price some compasses. Map material. Really? 4 to 5 FP a piece for Nightmare. Really? It's the same price as War. Okay, well, we're not using either of those then. We will not be using those to spawn them. Okay, so let's go plan 2. Right. Which basically means I want every single node in the entire dream tree because I'm convinced that this is a really good node. This guy, the in Netherrealm stages, 10% chance to spawn 1 additional nightmare monster that can drop Queen's Grace. That mob, this lies to you. It also drops stacks of dream talkings. It also counts as a boss for like any other boss drop thing. But it doesn't say either of those things on the talent, so nobody takes it. But you absolutely should take it if you're doing dream. All the dream points, every goddamn one of them. Now let's have a look over here. I definitely still want them. Now, do I just give up War so that I can maintain compasses by spending the rest of my points over here? I think I do and I hate it. I don't like giving up War, but oh god, I need 1 more point. Hold up. I need 1 more point than what I have. I can't actually get to there, which is, oh wait, I can. Yeah, I just can't take this one. That's all right for now. Giving up War feels bad though, but it's just full dream, no compasses needed at all. I could still run like magic mob compass and whatnot, but now what would we do with our points? Rare cards is still pretty good, I think, for as much as I'd like the drop quantity. I think rare cards for Dream are also really, really good. Hold on. What's the chance for it to become additional quantity? Yep, that one's great. Reduces the chance to enter if it hasn't reached. Yes, that's also great. Yeah, okay. Nah, we have to keep the rare cards. When I get the second one, I think it'll just be the 30% drop quantity -2. Although, if no compasses are placed, 25% chance for 4 additional random bosses is pretty good. That's pretty good for like sustain, because we've got all the nether resonance and map drops off that. Ooh, do we do this for more sustain or take rarer cards? That is actually a tough call. I'm still gonna go rare cards. I'm still gonna go rare cards. And then we're gonna see if we can grab 1 extra passive point. Just make sure I'm still on that. I am. Because, well, I can try. I can try. This is the one that fucked me last time. Except now it's a difficulty up. This bit's all fine. This bit's all fine. Okay, pay attention. You see the swords. Don't run into the swords. Just stand on the outside there. That one will go around you. This will be fine. Now don't run into the sword. It's really easy. They're fucking stationary in this phase. You'll be stupid to run into the stationary swords. At least those ones were moving at you. There's like an excuse. That first death, they were just stationary swords. Oh, really? I couldn't blink over both of those? I'm gonna fucking lose it again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Third one. Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh my god. Just stop being terrible at video games. Just stop. He's nearly dead. Just get him. Just get him. Oh, fuck me. I'm so bad at games, man. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. Next. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's my second extra point. Have I got enough to do this one too? No. Wow, okay. Let me go back down here. I'm gonna take that point. We're coming down this way. I want that one for no compasses. If no compasses are placed, magic monsters have more beacons. Then I just don't place compasses. Oh, there's another one I can do. Or can I? Or can I? That one's a lot easier. Another point into more compasses. Maps, even. Ooh, one additional ultimate ember drops when completing, guaranteed. Or negative 30% chance if you haven't reached the upper limit. Surely you run the ultimate. It's guaranteed. However, one more passive, please. Whew. Again. And yet again, more maps, please. This one is a pretty important point, though. I really actually do quite need that last point for even more map sustain. Then if I had even more points, I'd put more magic mobs in, but for that we would need these, which I don't really want to run on 8-1s anyway. Whatever. Remove that. Yeah, Yeah, the first few of these probably won't be super rewarding because my dream is not leveled. You do have to re-level it every league. Everyone tested the league mechanics after the buffs. The buffs that were yesterday? Yeah, it's still not worth it. What I like to do with the league mechanic is I press it when I'm passing so that it spawns that pack of mobs in my map. And then I killed that pack and leave. Like this one right here. I click that because there's a lot of rares there. That's pretty good. Leave. That's it. We're done. That's the whole thing. Definitely the worst mechanic we've had in a while. Used to them gutting the mechanics after. This time there's nothing to gut. It's... I'm sure that they will, like... I'm sure that they will buff it. Because if we forget about rewards or is it worth it or anything, and just think, is it fun? The answer is yes, except for the times when you only get a single floor. So I think the answer is very obviously buff the rewards and then just make it so that like at least somewhere in the tree somewhere, or like once you're in tier 8s or whatever, the minimum amount of floors is 2. Right? So you can, so the worst one can only be so bad. And so do that and then make rewards happen and I think we're good. Like it's a fun mechanic. There's nothing wrong with it. It just isn't good. It just isn't, it doesn't reward anything. And that's a small issue. Because a journey thing gives you pulls. That's true. I mean, it's worth it even if you're not free to play to get through the journey thing. Like, we should all be getting whatever you have to do to get through the journeys. Right? I just played the mechanic until I got the pet and then stopped. That just seems wrong, right? Like that seems like the wrong stopping point. Okay, boom. Last dude. Oh, hello. Yoink. I'll take another one of them, thanks. Play with voices turned off? Yes, generally. I actually quite like the voice lines, but they go off about 25 times as often as I would like them to do. So they end up off. You know, boss rush a vegan farm into 8 black sail. Exactly that. And check this out. If you're new, you might not be aware that this is here and in game. Pro builds where you would be putting in people's build codes, you can actually go over to quick loot, where there are also trees. And you can add filters and things like well, I'm in time mark 7. Check this out. Here's a tier 7 boss rush that's got like 95 up arrows on it. Cool. It has the whole tree. You can apply it from there. You can look through the different strategies people have posted. Try and look for ones that have, you know, 10 or 15 at least people like liking it or whatever. So there's like, you know, some other people have also said this is good. And you can find stuff there. You can also be real specific and be like, compass not required. Boom. Right, and now you know no compasses as well. Yo, Vertex. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Ah, that almost makes up for it being the first sub of the whole day. Where do I put compasses? I'm blind. If you're using compasses, they will happen when you go to launch a map. There will be this button to add juice, the one that's behind my head, and there's this buttons to put compasses in. However many slots will depend on like what tier you're in, and this will be the list of compasses you have. And tick this button down here that says automatically put last used compasses in. Because otherwise you'll figure out what compasses you want, buy them all. I've done this at least 6 times. You'll figure out all the compasses you want. You'll buy your full set of compasses. You'll look through your whole list, find the ones you want, and then you'll run 5 maps before you realize that only the first one had compasses on because you've got to fucking tick this button. I'm just saying. That's a thing to be concerned about. Now, I wouldn't mind 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't mind 4 points to get some more magic mobs right there. But that's okay. You don't really need them. Okay, well, all my 8-1 guys, all my 8-1 guys have been done, which is fantastic. Quick double check to make sure I didn't miss any. Ooh. Got a rainbow thing on my Overrealm and I cannot enter floor 2 due to an update. Oh no! Oh no! That's what you get for trying to enjoy the league mechanic. Joke's on you. Ah. Yep, I was skipping it for over an hour and I just went in. Of course. Of course. No, that makes sense. Announcement. Fixed an issue where the automatic ship wasn't changing. Fixed an issue where an affix on legendary gear Shattered Moonlight would trigger multiple times. Switching maps cause a blink effect, whatever. Fixed another issue. Optimized the price checking condition for prisms. And the default matching message random affixes has been changed to equal or greater than. Reduce the health of certain monsters in the Overrealm. Fixed an issue with frozen canvas. Added a teleport feature to the Blade Breaker. Well, no patch. No. Excuse me. No league mechanic patch. Monster balance was not an issue. Yeah. Actually, I mean, you say that, but have you encountered that one laser? That one laser that's in a circle, that if you don't recognize it before you enter it, and you stay in it for more than like a third of a second, it just fucking insta-kills you. That thing's a bit rough. But otherwise, that's the only one that I've had like a major issue with. That like eye stalk laser is a bit that's a bit questionable, that one. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee before we keep going with Dream. We're gonna have like 20-30 minutes worth of Dream not being fantastic because you have to get some passive points on Dream before it's good. Thanks, Tree, and you can't respect that? You can respect that. You can respect that. People have been saying that. I saw it in Minmaxed stream as well. He was having that same problem. You can respec it. You just have to walk down to here to the NPC and just go in there and you can take off the points. I have already had those points in and went, nope, can't do that. And I took points out. You can respec it. You just have to go to the NPC in town. Nerf that laser, holy crap, right? Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to get coffee. Okay. Before I keep going, additional embers we don't need, flame fuels, whatever. I'm after more star talents. Are there more star talents to get? And if there are, where? So those are all just drop quantities, which are great, and I want them all, but does it not tell you up here where there are star things? It doesn't seem to. There's almost certainly more after this. You can tell from the nether. Oh, right. You can tell from here. Okay, so there's 3 more from Path of Progression. As well as 2 more from every area. Okay. So there is more from Path of Progression. And so the first one will be Dream Talking a piece of gear, which I just do not have a piece of gear worth dreaming. So what would holy fuck, they're so expensive. Oh my god, priceless gear is insane. Even for a garbage piece, even for nothing, even for a dex. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I do make tier 1 weapons. Maybe I do make tier 1 weapons. I bought sequence bases too. I mean, obviously those would be stupid expensive. Not even that bad, to be honest. These ones will be just insane. Yep, or non-existent. Insane or non-existent. Yep, cool. And or non-existent. Yep. Is there a cheap fix for running like a crippled turtle? Yeah, get more movement speed, get more blinks, blurry steps. There are like slates. There's just like a little bit here and a little bit there everywhere, and it all adds up. Okay, so the additional damage over time ones are quite cheap. The Reap CDR ones are the ones I really want though, because it's actually rather difficult to come across Reap CDR now. But that would be also why they're significantly more expensive. Oh yeah. Good call. Good call. This will be one of your best ones. Whatever your third memory is should have movement speed, and you want to have at least a purple one, if not preferably an orange one, because it'll get more movement speed as it levels up. And you can level up orange ones to 40. Yeah, to 40. And that's 24.7% movement speed. So that's one. Yeah, and the other one is the one I have on right now, which I think everyone should get early. There may be better uses later, but in effect, it adds an additional effect to the core talent. 8% movement speed and 4% additional damage for 8 seconds on defeat, stacking 4 times. So that's 32% movement speed. This cost me, I think it was 6 FE. There's a bunch of rolls you can get on them as well. So like you could get good rolls. I have a garbage roll. This was one I bought on day one when I'd just gotten the maps. This is garbage. I don't care about it. But just that on its own is like nothing. And there's, you know, there's a bunch of movement speed. And what that does is it adds it to these. Right? I paid 20 for 2 open affixes and crafted. Yep. So yeah, between your orange movement speed thing and that thing that we were just talking about, that's like if you've already got a purple with 19, then you can go from 19 to 27 by having an orange one, and then you can get another 30 from that thing. And so those things should help. Here's the other thing, if you're playing this build, I do like Shadow Dash, but I have Magic Dash, Quick Mobility, and Reduced Cooldown with it, so I can dash a lot. Other people run Blurry Steps instead, which means they don't have dashes. But Blurry Steps comes with, I think it's like 38% movement speed when it's buffed, but it's more than that because you have it with supports that like increase its effect as well. So that is another way to run faster, but it's you decide to either blink or Blurry Step, not usually both. And I tend to prefer dashing around because like I like to be able to go up and down cliffs. The cooldown's pretty quick. You get to go, you know, up and down gaps and whatnot. The Blurry Step technically is faster. If you're good and you know what you're doing and you position right, you don't get stuck in places, you know, it's actually good. To some of those bad nodes. Yes. When I've done that in the past, my default ones when I'm like broke early is just to throw int on all the bad nodes. Because the int ones are super cheap and you can just be like, ah, oh, yeah, cool. Here's another 70 int that I didn't have before. Okay, but I'm pretty sure you can't tier them up any higher than that, right? No. Okay. Rip. You didn't warn me just a second ago. Oh, okay. Sure. Orange is like 40 a pop still? Yeah, no. Pass. What about reap duration? That is surprisingly effective even with reap purification. And people undervalue the living shit out of it because they think they don't need it at all. Still 30. Okay, well, fuck that then, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, Arcana farmers are eating good. I wonder if anyone here is farming that shit. Oh, damn it. I keep doing that. Not having war at the front of my map feels wrong, but like, I know how much I'll get out of Dream as soon as I've finished leveling it up. it's worth it. It just feels weird. Like I'm just used to hitting war. I will, by the way, still hit war once I've made a little bit of money. We'll just use a war compass. Yoink. Do you think you can do 8-1? There's no real point. I don't think anyone farms 8-1. You just keep farming 8 and you swap to 8-1 for the bosses, and then later on you swap to 8-2 for the bosses. It's just, even if it slows you down a little bit, it's not worth it. Perspective. Which filter are you using? I'm using Duckage's filter. There are 3 filter creators, one for each zone, that make reliable good filters. Which server are you on? Where can I find them? Hit escape. Not escape. Hit the button on the top right hand side, whatever that button is that opens everything, and there'll be loot filters there. The button that's up here when you're not on this screen. And then you can hit drop filters, and then there'll be a place to like look for in-game people. You can get Duckages on any use codes in the official Discord. Yeah, but Milky makes filters on US and they're good. And Don the Crown makes filters in EU, I think. They're also fine. Another disgusting slate. Fucking cube, man. Good because imitating beacons. No filter. So which server are you on? Are you on the Asia server? EU. Okay, so you won't see him there. If you want Duckage's filters, you would have to go to the official Discord, but on EU, Don the Crown makes a good filter. They're all region locked for some reason. So there's like one good filter creator that I know of on every region. So on EU, you're looking for some filter made by Don the Crown. Or that one would also be fine. Don the Crown hasn't filtered uniques yet. It sounds like somebody should bully him. It sounds like somebody should bully him. All turns to dust, all turns to dust, all turns to dust. Dum, dum, dum. One beacon returned. What the hell's going on? Can we see your tree? That feels wrong. Can we see your tree? Give me a code. There's something I need to. There's something that's not right. Okay, I need to do something. This is wrong. I'm not getting enough compasses to warrant having this. I need to make you something FE related. Fuel. That one. Do I even care about this one? 24% additional ember drops. But like, what if I just made it this one for even more fuel? What do we think about Happy Chonky versus a level 1 Captain Shadow for just the regular mapping thing? Like, I've got Chalk too. Do we think Captain Shadow is actually worth? I don't know. Don't know. I'm very torn on that. But I do have to pick a pet to follow me properly this time. I might pick Happy Chonky to follow me though, because I think Happy Chonky is like the cutest pet. This one's cool. Although, help stepbrother, I'm stuck is pretty good also. Alright, pro builds, quick loot, enter code, boom. Oh, I see. So you've gone down this side, which only works with no compasses placed. Yeah. Coming up this side is better instead of that way. And then because of this node, which scales off magic monsters, and this node, which also scale off magic monsters, that's why I assume Necrus is using the magic mob sextant or compass or whatever, and also just 4 points in here to drop more magic monsters. And the idea of that being, and this duplicate node obviously, the idea of that being most of the compasses come from magic mobs. That's where all the sustaining comes from. Node and the those convert. Oh, normal monsters too, as those convert with the cube node. I didn't know that part because I've not done cube before. Four times and a quarter divinity. Nice. Ta-da. Dum 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 dum. And each of these corners will sell for nice. And we're just gonna upgrade one. Okay. All the corners I've had so far were like 10 at best. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. Sure, change it to gear and upgrade its quality. I don't care what it is as long as you're changing something. And upgrading bubbles. Let's go. Shouldn't be getting bubbles that high while I'm still leveling this mechanic. Oh, there's a thing on the other side. Whoops. Ah, yes. Don't come there. We go there later. We'll go over here. It's fine. Actually think I'd rather this. Let's go dream mobs. Change the type of 3 bubbles to commodities. Sure. And then upgrade again. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Okay. Yoink. Dreams come true. More dream talking weapons? This is like already starting to be profitable? I'm only halfway there. Fuck yeah. Spaghetti bolognese. The fuck are you still doing here, bud? Randomly spawned pirate I'm not expected to. You couldn't possibly be good. I mean, surprisingly enough, 3 memories is actually fine. That's fine. Any points, or did I spend them all? Nope, we're good. Okay. Unfortunately, we still can't get rainbow. Chance that Sweet Dream will still appear. About halfway there. Yoink. Gross. A bubble of 2 tiers for every unfilled initial empty slot. The chances are reduced by. All right, so fill them. Fill them. They're not going to be good. I still can't get rainbows, so we might as well have a bunch of them. Yoink. Add 1 to 3. Add 3. Yeah. I feel like you're doing it backwards. Are you not doing that backwards? Shouldn't you start at like, I don't know, jump all the way up to at least 250 or something? I've phrased that as a question. But what I really meant to say is, why the fuck are you throwing away money, idiot? Start high and then lower it. You know better. That's just to be clear. I thought I did start high. Oh. Oh. Well. Maybe jump to 250 and see if that sells within like, I don't know, an hour or two. Yoink. Feels weird to have a farming strat that doesn't involve compasses, but while I'm leveling Dream, I feel like it's not worth it. I'd be wasting my compasses. Also, farming strats with no compasses that self-sustain, if it does, which I think it is, probably worth a video. Haven't made one of them in a while. Three fluorescent bubbles. Those are nether, those are them, they're whims. Okay, we can't do that. Add 3, I dare you. 2. That's fine though. There's nothing amazing. There's a 70 and 10 each. I mean, that doesn't sound too unreasonable, but that sounds like a reasonable thought process. I don't understand why it would be that much higher, but apparently reasonable thought processes don't matter. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Full. Nailed it. Ooh. Sure, why not? I had to jump to 250 at least. There we go. Boom. I mean, I can't get rainbows yet, but that's like a pretty good, that's a pretty good dream for halfway leveled. Yoink, yoink, yoink. No, 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 no. On the bright side, Shads, you're rich now. I guess I'll be catching up to you for a while. That sounds like profound money. Wait, how many more have you got? What did you drop? He dropped a nice corner piece, but because he's cube farming, he dropped like fucking 6 copies of a nice corner. Yeah, that's working out well for me. I'm okay with this. Yoink, 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 yoink. 8 copies. Oh, my bad. Sorry. 8 copies. There's a mail to friend option. There is, but once you mail something, it can't be sold again. Like it's done, right? Like you can't move it on from there. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, you can afford Reap CDR weapons. You could afford Reap CDR weapons, 2 of them, and to full craft tier 1. Oh man. Oh man. And because they were all crafted tier 1s, when you're done with them and you decide to go to priceless, you'll still be able to resell them. Oh, yes, please, just that's fine. Thank y'all. Him. And to get the 8% extra dot there of 7.7k each now. No, they're like 50 FE if you don't get it on a priceless base. He's talking about crafting tier 1s, not priceless with tier 0. Yeah, priceless with the model 1.7. Yeah, I don't think he's quite that rich. Really? Okay. Sure. Nope. 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 That one still hasn't sold. I don't think it's gonna, because it's on an attack speed base. Sweet dreams. It begins. When I have a few, I'll probably spend the first, like, I'll just sweet dream an armor piece just to complete my quest. I could also get a triple int false god. I wouldn't. You end up replacing the false god eventually with like rare crafted things. Really need to buy a 21 main skill? Do it immediately. Do you need pets for Dream to make it worth it? No. Dream is definitely worth having the pets for, but it works whether you've got the pets or not. But I would suggest Black Sail if you have no pets. Black Sail's pets barely even matter at all. You're just renting it, Castmaster. You buy the cheapest level 21 skill you can buy, and then you put it on, complete the quest, and then you resell it. You have to pay the auction house tax, and that's it. And you should absolutely do that, because there's probably extra points hidden behind that you've already completed. You just can't get. Zero chance to play all day without painting. Yep. How's the build coming along? Pretty good. I'm up to like 2.5 billion or whatever. Maybe 3-ish. Closer to 2.5. Just changed into a dream farm, but it's only like half leveled, so it's not rewarding yet. But it looks delicious. What is it? Spaghetti bolognese. The best home cooked meal you can ever make. The absolute winner of all dishes. And I am prepared to die on that hill. What's an activation medium? It's like an advanced version of these preparation supports. You can find them on the auction house. They're like better versions of those. Like these. They'll like prepare in, they have ranges. They'll like prepare more often than 8 seconds and then come with a secondary thing that could be additional cooldown recovery speed or increased duration or like something else that's useful. There's also like a bunch of different other kinds as well. Just different ways to automate different things. I don't know if I would ever get bored of eating spaghetti bolognese. I think I would die, but I could eat it 3 times a day, every day, for months. Carbonara beats it only slightly. Fettuccine carbonara is one of my favorites as well, but I don't think it wins for me over spaghetti bolognese. But I do love fettuccine carbonara. All carbonaras, but fettuccine carbonara is the best. God, this is good. Oh, I could eat another 3 bowls of that. I won't. I won't, because that's enough. And if I just wait half an hour, I won't be hungry anymore. But I could just eat another 3 bowls of that. No problem at all. But I know that if I just wait half an hour, I won't be hungry. It'll be okay. It's a good 21 to rent. I don't remember, but you can just search for any. You don't have to search for a specific one. Hold up, I'll shoot. It's real easy. Price check, item level 21, right? Price check, search for any. Oh, whoops. Price check, level 21, confirm, trade search, and then just get rid of the. Obviously do it on a, not an aura skill. Right? Do it on an active skill and you'll be in the active skills. Right? Blink. Price check. 21. Trade search. Get rid of blink. Search. Then just like have a glance around for the cheapest one you can find. I think I paid 260 or 280 for mine or whatever it was. Reform, that's the one I got. It was 260. There's another one there right now for 259. There was a 250? No, there's a 350. But yeah, pick up whatever's the cheapest one you can see. Throw it on, get your quest completed, and then put it back up for sale and eat the tax. Right. We get rid of this. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Back in. Show me the dream. $20 FE. Huge. And for every 3 purple or lower fluorescent bubbles. And entering, nah. For every purple or lower fluorescent, eh? I mean, I'll try and add some fluorescence, I guess. And notice in every... You gotta turn off voices. My voices are off. In the tree. Oh, right. Yeah, they're talking about the dream sounds, but yeah, the the mermaid when she first came out was the most egregious. For anyone who doesn't know, Selena, the mermaid character, when she first came out, she did her song, I want to say roughly every 6 to 10 seconds. But this is the real important bit. They fucked up. They didn't set the track to voices. You couldn't turn it off. You turn voices off and she would sing anyway. It was crazy. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to enter here. Whoops. Oh, well, we're here now. And it was the worst because it was a new... Like, because it was new, everyone wanted to be playing it, and it was also really good. Which meant if you came to a stream, you would not just have your own character fucking singing every 6 seconds. You would also have the streamer's character singing every 6 seconds. because it was horrible. If you turn off voice, it affects the league mechanics with chat lines and such. Yep. Nice. Double trinket. Cool. Thea3, cool. You're making them easy to dodge. I am. Yep. I forget what game it was. This was a long time ago. More than, I want to say more than, maybe even more than 10 years. Some game I was playing had the best settings I've ever seen in my life, and I don't remember the game, don't even remember the genre, but I do remember the settings. You'd be like, you would go to sound, right? And it would have a bunch of things like this, and it would have a little advanced button, and you would click advanced on, say, sound effects, and it would pop down a big list, and it would have the list of like every skill or passive your character had, where you could control the volume of those things. And then it would have like some categories of monster skills, like 15 of them, that you could like turn the volumes down or off on specific things. And it had the same thing on the graphics with transparency sliders. You could be like, hit advanced, and then be like, this skill and this skill I don't ever need to see, and you could just make them invisible. It was like 10 years ago. You just had like individual control. The voice lines had the same thing. It had advanced, and it was like character voice lines, and then there was like a drop down, and you could. I do not remember what game, what genre, anything. Just that it was like 10 years or more ago, and it had a ton of options in it. And I was like, this is the way. This is the future. This is fantastic. And then no one ever did it again. No one ever did it again. I was like, oh no. I just forgot I shield the energy shield fortress for reasons. Yep. Another 10 FE. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Oh, whoops. Oh yes, I do like maps. This is the best audio slider in any game.
In case you missed it, Borderlands 4 features an audio slider purely for claptraps play. In case you missed it, Borderlands 4 features an audio slider purely for claptraps play. In case you missed it,
I don't know who that is.
In case you missed,
is that an in-game thing? I never played it. It was an annoying NPC in Borderlands. Yeah, I never played it. What's the difference between Ethereal Prism Haze and Ethereal Prism Blank? Right. I mean, no, there are any mediums, not legendary mediums. All medium talents. Ah. Looking for specific roles? Yep. Oh wait, I can also do macros. Hold on, right? All medium talents, all micro talents? I've got micros there as well. Although, what is there? Sealed mana, projectile speed. Block is pretty big, considering I've taken 3 of them. Block with int would be pretty big. Oh, legendary mediums. Yeah, we're in the legendary mediums there. I mean, like, I could get affliction effect as well. That'd be 12 per, there's 3 of them. That is 36 of affliction. That's a lot. What if you want both of them? I mean, that's pretty good. But yeah, fuck it, let's go. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. There's a ton there. It was about time I got something. About time I replaced the one I got right when I got to maps. Oh, except you need to fucking... Is it just these ones? I think it's just these ones. Right? I don't need to unequip. Yeah, cool. Just those ones. Okay, because look at that. That's 15 int and 12 affliction effect per node as well that I just got. So we got that 3 times. That's a pretty good. That's a much better one. That's 45 int and 36 affliction effect. That's a pretty good thing. 100 FE. Oh, pity about that one, but yep. Tell you what else it's time to buy. Not those. Those are too expensive. Not those, not those, not those. Them. Filter search. I mean, we'll look for ultimates, but no micro or medium? Medium, because I take 3 nodes that are there. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be too expensive if I grab an ultimate rarity one. We're after a temporary one, so epic will do. See if I can find something to go with Reap cooldown. What if I get like, I don't know, like 20? Is that gonna be too expensive? A little bit. Your cooldown on memories is crazy. Yeah, it is, but I like don't have enough. But it's just so much for the temporary ones. Like when I get really good ones, I'll take it, but I guess that's not a thing, is it? Holy shit, it is. Well, I won't be doing that. Alright, what else can we get here? Oh, skill area. What about that? Affliction effect is really good, yeah. Let's say under 100. Let's just look at those for like anything even remotely useful as a secondary. See if I can get a second something. Oh, excuse me. I mean, block's fine. It's not really fucking good though. Prosit? What? Oh, right. I want to say 5,000. Yeah, okay, fair enough. 31% and 16 affliction. Yeah, sure. All right. Oh, fixed. Only 3.27 starter plans. Yes. Wait for the patch notes. You know what? Fuck him. That'll do for a while. For a while. Boom. Okay. Something good. Something good. Something usable. Something usable. Something else usable. It's only tier 3. I'm gonna go for tier 2 or higher. Perfect. That'll do for now. What do you got now? Usable. Cool. Damage goes up and up and up. This is stupid. What'd you do? And everything I had getting to insane slates and didn't have any compasses left for your farm. Just completely out. Had run out of, didn't have anything. I'm not feeling as much this season. The new mechanic is shit. It's rewarding. Its rewards are really bad. I actually like it. Like, it's fun to run, but then you get out of it and you're like, why did I just do that? There's nothing in my inventory. What happened? Pick that one. Damn it. Extremely fast. Yeah, I agree. Aim with current 6 3. Yeah, no. Cool. That'll do. Yeah, the problem is not how rewarding or unrewarding the league mechanic is. Not how slow or how fast you are or how fun it is. It's how rewarding it is, which is that it isn't, which is the problem. It doesn't feel good even if you get to floor 4. You in tier 8 yet? Yes. These are 8 zeros. Oh my god, I keep doing this. That'll do. I'm just hoping there's another league mechanic buff like tomorrow. That's what I'm waiting on. More stuff. What it look like int, reap, and erosion levels or dot? It's levels. I think it's all levels and erosion levels on a price list, but I don't think you can get both in tier 1s, right? Yep. Let's see. And we got teleported, which was just an arena with like wave after wave until you hit the fuck stop button. Yeah, something a bit weird. Something a little weird about it. Sure. Upon entering, for every 3 cube. No, for every 3 black sail. Upon entering, for every 3 different types, you add additional. No, okay, so one of these. Cube or black sail? Well, neither of them matter, so I guess we'll aim for cubes. Just eventually add skill level or reap duration. You just skip the duration if you have to, right? I have to like recheck leaderboards to be 100% sure, or like change characters to my own character and then find out what it was that I did. Just attempt. Yep. I like that. Just roll for both and keep whatever. That's actually one of my favorite things to do. Just roll for both. None of those. I want to change them into cubes. Come on. Or add cubes. Something. And 2-3-1s now. I'm now just nuking everything. Yeah, it happens. Just reading this here. Yeah, no, you have to do them. Remove that one. Yes. Dum, dum, dum. One that's gear. Sure. Well, can't go to that place. Saving that one. So over here we go. Yoink. Yoink. Thanks. I will take a ton of them. Adds one rainbow bubble. It'll be removed during the next omen. Ah. I mean, now I'm hoping for the 65% to fail. Normally, I'm hoping to get another floor. Now I'm hoping to not get another floor. I want it to fail. Incoming more floors. Well, it got a 65% chance to fail. Yes. It failed. Damn. No duplicates. That's okay though. Yoink, yoink, yoink. More dream talkings. There we go. Keep forgetting to change that. One thing I'm not quite maintaining is the nether realm stuff to juice my mats. I am getting significantly more FE now, so like I can afford to buy it, but I was kind of expecting to maintain it, so I'm a little bit annoyed that I'm not. I do have to cycle through them. No, you have to cycle them through the stash. And it's awfully annoying, actually. Gear. We're going for gear bubbles. Is it re-roll time? Must be. Not for me, obviously. Reroll. Cool. What are you rerolling into? Thea3, obviously. I assume you made your not these. I assume you've bought your 2 level 1 weapons that'll carry you like forever. What is it? It's a wand? Oh, they're level 6, sorry. They're level 6. And they restore a minimum of 16 life every 0.2 seconds, as well as a minimum of 9 mana every 0.2 seconds. And they come with 120% spell damage. So you just put 2 of them on at level 6, and then you laugh and you laugh and you laugh. Also, if you're clever about it, and you don't have to be that clever, you can really cheap buy some with like 50 something odd energy on it. so that you just have 100 energy. The second and only other thing that I bother buying, unless I'm like trying to twink it out just for the sake of it, is one of these things, which is level 1. Which again, people buy the tabular because it's level 1 and comes with 110 energy, and it'll be worth like 10 FE or whatever. But you can just buy one of these, which has reflections on it, some free extra stats, a good amount of armor. Tabular has none of those things, and then also has 100 energy and is wearable at level 1. And between that and your weapons, that's 200 energy, and you're off. Bye. Thank you.
Tomorrow morning.
Okay. Sure. I'll be up at like 9.
Yeah.
Yep. What the fuck is giantism? Even the multiple dash thing now, it's less important. Yeah. And with all that energy right off the bat, you're just gonna have the dash. You're just gonna have all of the dashes immediately. All right, I'll show everyone another trick because a ton of people won't know this because I'm about to eat my dessert anyway. But you can do this. This is really fucking cool. This is something I wish we would do. You want to twink level something? Anything? If you look for, say, anything, I don't know what I could look for. Let's say item level, I don't know, 60. I don't know which bases exist. Some of them will. Normally I do it on rings, I think. Rings and belts. You scroll right down to the bottom here. Here we go. This is an item level, whatever, 70, right? You can get something cool on it as well if you want. Like a implicit, like agility blessing or jump or stack or whatever. But here's the real important stuff. All these rolls, no matter what the rolls are, these are all tier 3 and tier 4 rolls. You can get tier 1 rolls if you wanted to craft something. It maintains the base level. So like this can go on a level 1 character. It'd be like, oh, look at these erosion rings. 3 FE. You can buy an erosion ring that's level 86, but is required level 1, and you could craft it into your fucking end game ring. Like, and you can just put it on at level 1 in this game. That's just how it works. It maintains the level requirement of the base. Now, I wouldn't go making an all tier 1 or anything like that. I wouldn't buy that high. But you can like really cheaply make like an all tier 2 piece of something. And then just give it to an alt and just fucking blast. I wonder if there are any boots you can get that are low level that have enough. Like, can you get like... No. I don't think so. Oh! Required level 1 pair of boots, 1 FE. You could craft that however you wanted. God damn. You know what? I don't hate charge speed. What did that do to your what did that do to your damage? Who the fuck gave me this spoon? That spoon had the wrong mouthfeel. That was not appropriate. $7 million average. Nice. I'm gonna have to do something about this. That Reap CDR is 171. It's not even close. The 99% gloves? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, over there. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know those existed. Yeah, nothing else on them, just 100% Reap CDR, but still, that's 100% Reap CDR is quite a bit. And they're energy shield gloves, so. I mean, I've got 0, but I do have 500 energy shield, 50% damage, reap duration, affliction, 1 resistance. I reckon that false god needs to go. What did I craft last time? Excuse me. It'd be different if it was like a triple int false god or something, but it's a single int false god and I'm still wearing it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, I love how that says +3 to active skill, range 1 to 2. How did that happen? I don't remember how that happened. Did that get nerfed this league or something? It's already 3. I'm very confused. That's right. That damn reap doesn't exist anymore. God damn, it's a nice weapon. Just gonna make one of these. That'll fix me right up. And a remove on affliction on reap is global. Oh, so it removes all the affliction on everything everywhere, but only explodes stuff that's nearby. I was kind of expecting it to explode everything everywhere all at once. That was what I was expecting it to do. Even the short ones. Yeah, that was fine. My thought process was that if they worked out really well, that affliction per second would actually be one of the rolls on my weapons, with the intention of having like 300 or 400 of it or whatever, so that it was just like instantly back up to the top. But that was really only worth it if it like explodes a lot at the edge of the screen and everything. It would be a whole different thing. But like, if it's not doing that, if it's only exploding nearby things, kind of wanted it to like blow up everything everywhere. Right? Right, let me get rid of this. I'll be back in a sec. Picked up a couple of fully rolled tier 2 ones for 10 FE each. Yep. Into belt. What else? There's that unique chest. Yeah. The one that has some stats on it, but you can just get one with 100 energy and then you're good. Last forever. If you feel like really making your shit as easy as possible, I'm still level with the, not mind control, still level with the same thing, Haunting Agony. But if you look at the guide and just like look at the supports that it has by like say level 60 or something like that, you can actually buy all of the supports and auras right now on your main. And from your inventory, you can down level them to level 1. And in this game, a level 1 skill is wearable at level 1, all of them. So you can use all of the auras, all the supports, everything, and since you're going in with like 200 and something energy, you'll be able to wear quite a bit of it. I would make swiftness one of your auras. Just because run fast, lol. Most of the skills and supports and auras, everything, every gem. It's great. Another thing that I would like adopted in PoE2. Being able to down level your skills for ults. I would still have to unlock it the first time. I would still have to get my... I'd still have to get a higher level thing that could activate the skill. But then on an ult, you could level with anything. Replicate gears. Oh, well, at least you got one. One is leveling 2. Yep. I didn't do the leveling guide, but Mia Kitten did, and she is fantastic. It's the one I followed. How do I get the level 1 items to my ult? You put them in your stash, and then at level 1, you go to any friend you've got. You hit gift, and then you press stash, and then you just pull them back out of the stash at level 1, and you put them all on. You like back out of it. You don't gift anything to anyone. Doesn't even have to be a friend, I don't think. I think you could just like fucking invite a random person or like click a random name from chat or anything. Yeah, it just has to be somebody online, yeah. No, I need to add gear. I don't even want to add a commodity. I'd rather just... Damn, I was hoping it would hit one of the higher ones, but that's fine. Nice. Now just let me add another gear bubble. That's all I need from you, is to let me add another gear bubble. If you just hit like enter when you get there, somebody will be in world chat. I'm pretty sure you can just do it from there. Like just a random person. You just have to open the gift menu somehow. As much as I'd love to do that, I need at least 2 gear bubbles. Please, please. Yes. Victory. And a full set of precise auras. Nice. Have you got any of your corners left to sell still? And did I add some as you made and then switch? Ah, right. Right, you could be right. Oh, gone. Rip. Plus you went for 400. Jesus. They didn't even look that good. Like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I mean, sure. Hopefully you hit a red one. You didn't. Oh well. That's fine. And I'm nice. And rainbow. Is there a good starter guide for Torchlight? There are starter build guides, but I don't know about like, it's my first time playing. What are all the things I need to know? Probably. I mean, they probably exist. I would be going to YouTube. I didn't do any, and I don't know who, if anybody did. Oh, my bad. Don't you eat my rainbow one. Good. Trinket, dream talking. And weapons. Cool, trinket and weapon. A guide that's 3 months old is probably out of date anyway. It does be a bit like that. Game changes a lot every season. Oh, that was 32 on the bang bus, not a single FE drop. Although probably should have clicked that a while ago. Yeah, if you play PvE, you'll pick it up a lot. It's true, very true, for sure. Doesn't this have can only be at least one will be blue or better? Huh. So you only end up with at least two will be blue or better. Interesting. Fluorescent it is. Doom, doom. Just pass this drop. Only you gonna hit the gun. Rip. Ain't nobody playing with guns. Fluorescent. I mean, like, please hit the one. Perfect. Item of the same quality as the highest bubble you own, including rainbow. Unfortunate, not good. Need to up the tiers. Doom, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Yoink! More dream talkings. Don't want to do any of them. Just upgrade. Hello. Nope, nothing out of you. Cool. Ah, really? We're gonna start already? What was that, like a 10% chance? Come on. Yoink. Dreams come true. Unfortunately, not that true, because them some bad. Oh, that was a bad dream. I mean, I will take 10 FE from a bad dream though, I guess. And maybe it wasn't that bad. The bubble has become real. Reset the dream. Honestly, that's the most rewarding part of that league mechanic. I actually don't mind just pressing it like that and just killing a big group of mobs with a few rares in it. More FE. Sure. I don't know, there's a 100% chance to upgrade of all the bubbles by 2 tiers for every unfilled slot, but not to rainbow. What are the in-game challenges in this? I mean, there's like different tiers of mapping that get progressively harder. There are supreme showdowns and arena type fights. There are bosses and uber bosses and like uber bosses. There's like a depth to mapping that makes it fucking just insanely difficult. There's like there's a ton of end game. I've never been able to do all of the end game. This has the outside of PoE, this has the most amount of end game content. Like, just to start with, everything from not these 5, all of these are all different end game mechanics you can spec into. Each one of them has their whole entire, like a whole passive tree dedicated to it, depending on what you want to do. Then there's like all the time marks. Everybody gets to 7. Most people who play get to 8. Hitting profound 8 is relatively hard. Hitting deep space is something I think I've only ever done once, which is like a different tier of mapping. That's incredibly hard. There's like a bunch of boss fights here that are different boss fights that have like 3 different difficulties each that go up like a lot in difficulty. There's this thing, which is just a never-ending boss fight that's just a leaderboard. You fight it until you die, and it will just keep getting harder and harder and harder and harder. There's Supreme Showdown, which is like a bunch of boss fights that again get progressively harder and harder and harder and harder. There's like so many things. I don't know if there is a, like, this is the best class. There's like at least 2 handfuls of builds that could do even the deepest, most difficult stuff. Like at least 2 handfuls. I mean, they won't do it easily. No one will do it easily. You will need to grind. You will need to like figure out what you're doing. You will need to get really good gear, but yeah, there's a reason Torchlight is my number 2. It is, Torchlight is my like official main side chick. Like, it's got that depth, it's got that end game, it's got that build variety. Not that that matters to me. I keep playing mind control, but it's got it. I know what I like, and what I like is me some mind control. But still, It does have a lot of things it does better than any ARPG. Like, it's got a lot of things it does better. It also has some downsides, but like, as do all games. Like, overall, I'm very happy with it. Please remove that one. Do it. Please remove that one. Yeah. The main downside for me is the looks and atmosphere of the game. That's one of my main upsides. Let me sell it to you. If you're open to that, let me sell it to you. We're currently playing regularly some combination of PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, and for some of us, Diablo 4. To some degree, all of them have somewhat similar, like, atmospheres of the game. Like, they're all looking for, like, a bit darker, a bit grittier, maybe some form of realism, but like with the amount of graphics that they can do. And then you have this game, which you get to play for a few weeks every season, that just gets to do cartoony stuff and booba stuff and like fun, colorful shit, but still maintain all the depth and interestingness that an ARPG wants to have. And it's just a really nice break in the like circle of ARPGs that we're all running around the wheel on. I mean, look at them. Wait, hold on. We need a better look. Hold on, give me a second. Where is it? Here it is. I mean, look at them. I mean, her. I meant them. She's even got a badonkadonk. Look at me. Was that a Freudian jiggle? I mean, slip. Right. See, I would have that problem. I now have that problem when other games try to do like the like gritty realism stuff. I'm like, but this doesn't look as good as PoE 2 does. Right? But like, if you don't try to look like that, if instead you take on an entirely different graphical style, then my brain doesn't even try and compare them. Look, a girl can enjoy other girls. There is too, right? Of course. The secret is everybody loves boobs. That's the secret. Everybody loves boobs. Everyone. It's a universal truth. You know what? Pass. Having it to grow my own. I'm happy I didn't grow my own because I'm worried I'd get nothing done ever. I already have enough executive dysfunction problems. I couldn't have my own pair of boobs on me. That would be, I'd never get anything done. Damn it. And then I got things done again. I don't know. Maybe I'd get over it. Maybe I'd get over it if I had my own pair. I don't know if I would though. I can tell you they'd be out all the time. There's no world in which I wouldn't have like the most amount of cleavage Twitch would let me have. Like 100% of the time. That's what all the guys think. No, you don't understand. I'm already a slut. I am already a bisexual slut. You think I wouldn't be showing it off if I had boobs? Of course I would. Of course I would. Ooh, more trinket. And hit escape, go to battle, and then scroll down a bit and there'll be an auto channeling option. You tick auto channeling on mind control and then you will be able to, it'll be a toggle instead of a press and hold. Doop. The fuck is texting me? Nobody of importance. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm still in the dream, aren't I? I'm special. Yep. I was so confused for a second then. I was so confused for a minute then. Oh, hello. I would like that too. Whatever that was. Thank you. Dum, 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 dum. Sure. Oh, that says under, not over. Whoops. Never mind. That one sucks.
Emerging. Defiant.
Ooh. Okay. Bubbles equal to the number. The quality of bubbles can't be changed anymore. No. Yeah, that one. Whenever the type of bubble changes, upgrade by 1 tier. Let's do that.
Courageous.
Hello, buddy. Or dream talking? No. Damn. And if you haven't reached the upper limit, ooh, can I go somewhere else real quick? Just for a tiny bit? Yep. Yep. I'm sure she was happy and confused. That's great though. feel like the best response you could possibly get from your wife if you randomly text, "I love your boobs," would be a titty shot, right? Like, just take 2 minutes at work, go to the bathroom real quick, pull them out, snap a dick, send it to your partner. You're like, there you go. And then don't even ask for an explanation. A serious, not game related question: do those gloves work? Yes, they are compression gloves, and they've lowered my hand pain while playing video games by like a lot, like 80% less hand pains. Dum, 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 dum. Honestly, I'd rather they stay commodities, so upgrade the quality by 1 tier. Like, we probably don't get any rainbows here, but we'll probably get at least 3 oranges, which is pretty decent. Dum, bum, bum. Add to, ooh, I mean, like, chances of getting that 3rd one up pretty low anyway. Let's do that. Doesn't always take +1. Yeah. Actually, probably should have kept doing that. Actually, probably should have kept doing that. You're right, actually. I should have just kept up in tiers. I'll go back to doing that now, but I should have done that the last time as well. Yoink. I don't need that. I would if I already had a rainbow, but Yeah, I should have been doing that. Almost certainly would have gotten them 2 to red. I probably only get 1 red now because I fucked that up, but that's okay. Ooh. Change the type of 2 or 3 bubbles to fluorescent. Upgrade their quality by 1 tier. And whenever you change, upgrade another. Cool. Upgrading it is. We do get 2 reds. Very nice. Is using asking for a friend. I mean, I guess I do. I mean, I want to say like I made it up, but like it's not like a big clever thing I came up with. I'm just farming Dream with no compasses with a self-sustaining atlas so I don't run out of maps. I can save it and share it. How do I do this? Not there. Pro build, quick loot. Creations, create strategy. Create strategy. Time mark 8. Compass is not required. T8 Dream. No compass. Map sustain. If you happen to be, I think, on the Asia server, you can now just find it by looking. But just in case you're not, the pets actually do. But I have done this exact farm before I ever had dream pets, and it was still fucking great. I think 20 or 30% less, but it still does fine. And it'll maintain maps still because that's got nothing to do with it, and it's free because I'm using no compasses. So the pets will make you make more money, but like it's still good regardless. I should maybe put that in my Google Doc. Page 2. Atlas stuff. T8. Dream farm. Self-sustaining maps. No compass. There we go. It can't be zoomed in. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently that's as big as I'm allowed to make it. Oh. Yeah, apparently that's as big as I'm allowed to make it. It doesn't matter. That's just the cheat sheet for leveling. The build codes are above that. Damn. I was hoping we'd get one more go at this. But that's okay. Double reds is not the worst. Yoink. Ah, damn it. I didn't dodge. I didn't press my dodge button. Don't you eat one of the red ones. Don't you eat one of the red ones. I'll be real mad if you eat one of the red ones for that. Oh, you didn't. Boom, boom, boom. Only one dream talking out of that? Ew. Ew. Now, I've been trying to avoid Thunder Waste, and I am over sustaining maps, but I am gonna have to go to Thunder Waste soon. Unless I want to buy. Unless I want to buy maps, so I'm gonna have to go run those Thunder Waste maps soon. I've only been avoiding it because it's got one of the like special rainbow cards for Dream. It's like 70% additional quant. And I was just trying to see if I could get a second card to go with it. Like if I could early in the run get a rainbow on something and then I could run two 70% things, that would be fucking mental, right? Netherrealm it is. You've seen the new PV2 overlay somebody made called Exile HUD. Looks pretty nice. Is that new? I have not. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. Just having a quick read through it, and I'm pretty sure it breaks rules. Yeah, that's definitely against the rules. Let's not advertise that one or get your account banned. Real busters, any Overrealm busters? No. No, there was a patch that like fixed bugs and stuff, but nothing for the Overrealm yet. I'm hoping one happens while I'm asleep. They know for sure that they need to buff it again. I can promise you that. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Changes the type of 3 to Netherrealm. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Goodbye, buddy. War. This is what we were missing the whole time. This one they're upgrading it by at most 2. Gamble. Zero was an option? Wow. Ripped off. You just give me a fair shot outside of not really liking gotchas. That's just something you have to get over. I share that. I also dislike it. And I get it, but you just have to get over it. So I'm a 2k total now. I'm pimped out. Nice. Pretty lightweight on the pressure to swipe. It is, but like I understand. Some people are like, some people that's just like a hard no line off the bat. Which is fine, that's valid. If that's like, if that's a hard no line just off the bat, then don't play it. Don't try, because there's no getting around it. It is there. For me, it's that the game is so fucking good I don't care. I'm just like, like, okay, fair enough. Notification for pack points I can't spend. Yeah, that is annoying. But completely as free to play, you will eventually. Like even by the end of one season, you will have pets. They might not be like the perfect, most ideal pets, but you'll have some pets that give something. Perfect. Do spell blades, right? What do you mean spell blades? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not sure I know what spell blades means. Changes the type of 2 to Whim. Whim is great. And upgrade the tier by 1. Fantastic. Cool. Fantastic. How do I tell how many? I can't tell what floor I'm on right now, or like what my chance will be next time. That's inconvenient. Ooh, okay. I'm glad I didn't. Hit Rainbow Adaya. Damn it. It hit both the others. It hit the 2 it didn't need to hit. Damn it. I'm so squishy still. I get like one tapped by like anything. Gotta fix that at some point. There I go again. I didn't even know what that was. Definitely need to get a little more tanky. See? What? What even was that? That wasn't time for an ability yet. I was literally staring at that guy. Okay, well, I might have screwed that one. Yep, it ate my red one. But like, what even hurt then? I was watching for his abilities. Gonna get myself another like few thousand DS. Stop that shit from happening. Did you see that? just have like 8 beacons drop a map and then you won't have an issue. I don't think anybody wants this. Nope. 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 And last but not least, maybe. Perhaps more importantly. Yeah, okay. So those are worth like, they'll end up be worth 9 to 10 each. For those, of which I've got 17. These will be 2.5 each. Nice, these ones are like 12 each, of which I've got 14. And we're just making without selling. So we're maintaining all of our stuff, maintaining maps, and making money without selling. And we have inventories full of stuff to sell. So this should be great. We should keep going with that. The next thing I'll do is a little bit of crafting. Use my dream talkings. Probably make weapons and an amulet. I think it'll be like the next step. Weapons and amulet. However, we are going to call it a day. We can get up stupid early in the morning again tomorrow, and we're going to keep doing it until we're fit. And then presumably we're going to keep doing that even after that. Presumably. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.